late.
Especially since he was in the call earlier today.
Yeah, he was.
He was talking to us for like 2 hours.
Seriously?
I'm gonna mute chat
Yeah.
or
We're helping
live stream. Stream is unmuted now.
guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to, you know,
He's gotta save his
leave the
game.
call from my PS5. Actually, I can probably just do this.
Microwave's gonna shut up.
What? I thought I unlocked my computer.
I gotta pull up my shopping list that I need.
No, you don't.
First step, kill brother.
That's crazy. Never.
Of course, that's your plan.
No, it's not.
You're right.
That-
Step 1, kill Condon.
That is the first step. That is the first step.
Jonathan
That was
knows
Gar's
the
first plan.
Knight knows the
Why would I
shopping
kill
list. I
you?
sent it to Knight.
Mm-hmm. Big ass list.
Dear diary.
It's 4 things. And then I sent you what the 4 things were for. I guess it's 5 things because also high quality material.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, the only issue is I'm not that good of a crafter.
Oh no, well, I'm gonna hire somebody to do it.
Yeah, that seems really good.
I'm gonna attempt to find. I'm gonna buy a whole bunch. One, I'm gonna buy enough scrolls. There's how many of us are there? 4, and then Amaya, so 5. So I need to buy 20 scrolls. Oh god. I need to buy 20 scrolls and then find people who know Battle Sense, Blur, Fear, and Chakra Skin.
So Genjutsu users and then basic ninjutsu.
Which I think I can probably go to the Saratobi household and get that all
Start up.
figured
Honestly,
out.
probably.
And then I gotta buy the high quality material, and then I gotta go find carpenters for the house to build. After this, our bank is probably gonna be 0.
Probably.
Because the house that I sent Eric is nice. Where did I put it at? I put it in. I know it was Uchiha house. There we go.
Why are you clumped right there? Maybe we should have gotten 2 of these. Oh, damn.
We didn't grab cheese for it either. That's disappointing, but oh well.
Yeah, that's right. We were gonna grab cheese for the cheeseburgers.
Blank is needy. Anyways, I'm not.
Eikyo Uchiha.
So you said you were buying 20 high quality scrolls and finding a lot of people with a lot of skills?
No. I gotta buy high quality material, and then I need to buy 20 empty scrolls for people to put Jitsu into them.
Huh. And the scrolls like that absorb stuff like Amaterasu and Almighty Push.
Technically, I don't know about in the system.
Not the ones that you're gonna buy from a shop.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was like, I don't know about in system, but in Naruto, you can have a sealing jutsu prepared on a scroll, and you can seal Amaterasu in it.
You see Jiraiya do it actually.
Yeah.
Flat rules as written, yes, because it is a jutsu, you could put it in there. But for me, the jutsu scrolls you're gonna buy from a shop cannot handle that kind of chakra.
Unfortunate.
I'm
So
gonna have to craft that shit.
I have some very special stuff I'm gonna do on the first day. On the first day. I'm just gonna do nothing. I need a full rest. I need my Rinnegan 10 minutes.
Step 1, full rest. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit.
Yes, sir.
I think the way we're gonna do it is, how about Ikio goes gets scrolls, and then he goes looks for craftsmen, while I talk to Saratobi, since it might go easier that way.
Here, I'm just gonna real quick message Ghost about the price of his house.
Oh, we're about to get hit hard.
Our money, you bitch.
You know what? I'm even going to send it to you privately, just so that I get your reaction before everybody else.
Okay.
There you go.
Ow.
I have 15 grand. If I have to spend a dime of that, you're done.
Bro, we will be doing more missions. Don't you worry.
What? How bad is it?
Oh, that's ow. Whew.
So,
Oh,
we don't know where our patron is, yeah?
So, would you guys like to know the price of it? We might have to build it in sections.
What?
It's 40K.
All our money?
Well, all but 2,000.
Oh, wow.
And we could probably take another loan out at the Lord Saratobi's household.
Hello?
That's
we
without
need to.
furnishings.
Paying that off. We're buying your old house. You're paying that off.
We're not buying.
That-
We're building a new one.
Yeah, well, you can
That
pay for
that
you can
price is
build-
without furnishing.
We can buy
Oh my
furniture
God.
slowly.
I will pay for my own room.
I mean, I know we don't at least don't have to fill at least 2 rooms, because I have stuff in a room at my own home.
And technically, all my stuff's still at that house too.
I'm pretty sure Kazikaru has no earthly belongings.
So the 42,000's what's in the bank. That's not including personal money.
Me and you are the richest. Actually, no. Did you donate all your money?
I don't believe so, but
I'm broke.
Check your Rio.
apparently I was not a very good note taker because I put total 19,000 plus some nonsense. So I don't know how I got 42,000.
Where would we? Some nonsense. Was that like everything that you
it's in the
forgot to
bank.
add?
Oh.
So if we do the 42,000 and 240 minus the 19,000 I can account for, that's 23,240. I think that was all my money.
I think I said I would donate what, 10K?
Yes,
before?
so
Or
that was
was it
half.
5?
That was half my money. I have 13,000 of my own money still.
I think I donated 18K.
Because we each got
'Cause
25,000, didn't we?
I had, me and you both got 20 something thousand.
don't eat my food, dog.
I know I had 28,000 at some
Okay.
point.
Plus, I
I
have
feel
another.
like I donated 10K to this. I feel like
Probably.
I donated 10K.
I have another 13,837. So we're at 37,000. We should have enough with the bank plus what I have on me to build the house and to get all the stuff I need. And to furnish. We should be able to furnish too.
We're gonna need to find my patron. She pays better than anyone I know because it's most likely drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking is the least offensive thing she has had you do.
Human
I'm not
trafficking.
surprised. Probably has had you do
Human
that.
trafficking.
No, we literally did. Do
Which we
human
have
trafficking.
done
We
that.
stole
We
a tail
have done
beast.
Oh, that's true.
To be
We're not good
honest,
people.
we're pretty
did that one
accomplished
together.
criminals.
You
What?
did.
Yeah.
You didn't do drug trafficking. You did nuclear bomb trafficking.
Yeah.
Which is technically gun running and human trafficking because they're all combined into one. We are pretty successful criminals.
I'm pretty sure we delivered the tool to assassinate a person together.
Probably.
Like
I know
said,
for a time
we are
that
successful
all
criminals.
all of us had bingos at some point.
We are horrendous criminals, but we are also successful criminals.
I didn't think I'd be a criminal.
You are definitely not the good guys.
How are we
You
still
might
alive?
be the protagonist, but you are not the good guys.
I killed a bunch of civilians.
Hey, we are-
like my first time.
That's crazy. We don't bring that up. We are. We don't bring up
Not
the
to the
guy that I
people that-
murdered too. But
Man, we are.
Yeah.
Y'all are bad people. I'm an accomplice by sad choice.
You stole a nuke from a village.
I was not aware of it.
Yes, you were. You knew she was a tail beast.
no, she was in
I
a
wasn't
box.
aware
We
of it.
didn't know it was a tail beast at the time.
No, Rain.
Ignorance is not
I-
a
Oh,
defense.
her.
Oh yeah, we did steal her. Oh,
We've
shit.
stolen 2 nukes.
Just now
Man.
putting the math together.
So anyway, let's go ahead and start this session
make
of
sure to-
finding stuff.
Did you make sure the stream can hear us?
Yeah, I am muted.
Good.
Stream, you can hear us, right?
I can check right now.
Wait for them.
Yeah,
to
I can hear
respond.
There we go. Man, I have to change my profile picture. That's from when I was like 11.
Oh, where's the flint? Oh, there it is.
Nope, trust. Okay. Well, Rain,
You got
how can I
Pringles
hear you from my
also?
Pringles?
I like
Yeah,
Pringles.
this man got Lay's pickled chips and Pringles.
I did.
Man, you
Fuckhead.
love chips, eh?
I haven't bought chips in God knows how many months.
I like pickle
December.
chips. Pickle chips are good.
I think
Alright.
last time we actually went on a full shopping run for the house is December.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's been months. We buy small stuff here and there, but we have not went on an actual shopping trip.
we
Anyway,
feel like that.
everyone ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to do absolutely nothing for a day.
I am
Second day, I can help you.
Need to
On
lose
the
my
second
mind.
day, I can help you recruit people because I have good
He's gonna be
charisma.
he's gonna be in the background lounging on everything while we work.
Yes, pretty much what I'm gonna do. Kazi's gonna say
I'm gonna
his
do-
eyes are tired, close his eyes for the entire day, and then go to sleep.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Wear your
Turn that-
headband over
Hey,
your
you don't
eyes.
even have an excuse.
Okay, pretend that I'm helping then. Make it
Here,
look like I'm
just-
helping.
Lying.
Question on our what is our official status? Like, are we Allied of the Leaf, Rogue Ninja? Are we Leaf Ninja? Like, what's our official status right now?
What do you think it is?
I'd say
Akio's
Rogue
definitely a rogue.
Allies. Rogue Allies of the Leaf.
Yeah.
Orange cream tastes.
I don't think
very
our name
weird.
has really gotten out there at all. We haven't really used it much.
Probably
We
not.
should actually start to do that.
Yuppers.
The more we make people fear us, the more money we can get from jobs.
Yes.
I'm
Wow,
working
you
on
sound
that.
excited to do that.
No, I'm gonna be
Fear
the
the
only person who doesn't
tail.
want to commit crimes.
No, I'm kidding. I don't even know.
Fear is the
dog.
best medicine.
Let's see. Let me get the cost of what you need.
Can I help with lowering the price?
That's what I was gonna do. What was I gonna do, dog?
If it makes you feel better,
Sugar.
what I'm making us is gonna give us all proficiency in intimidation.
Okay, that's. I'm gonna have like a fucking 30 in that then.
Wait, a proficiency in what?
Intimidation.
Oh.
Oh, my
Yes.
intimidation. I'm not proficient in intimidation. That's surprising.
Neither am I. I have a +1 in intimidation.
I have a
Woo.
+5 as my charisma. Oh no. Oh, all of them.
Bailey,
Interesting.
you're not trying to eat my food, are you?
The dog that is a meat eater is not trying to eat a pulled pork sandwich. I beg to differ on that one.
Stop laughing like Conson.
Because it wasn't the dog, it was me. Your sandwich is
Whoa.
mine.
Oh no, I'm spilling sugar.
It's either you get your sandwich taken or your character dies. Choose.
No!
Eric
you
opened a rift, stuck his hand through it, grabbed the pulled pork sandwich, and pulled it back in, closed the rift.
Yeah, that's what happened.
I'll just snack on my strawberries and sugar then.
Why do you sound so far away? What are you doing?
I was getting sugar for my strawberries.
That's necessary.
Effectively,
It
she was in the
was.
kitchen.
What way I'm
Really?
supposed to be? Because I'm a
That's a
girl.
Wasn't even gonna say that. I was too busy eating.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he would have
you
said
would?
it if he wasn't eating.
Yeah. Exactly. It would have been said.
Spring said in general,
Uh,
Akio
Being
Chiha
smart
being
with his
smart
wife.
with his wife feels so bad for her.
you know what?
Shoot a tail beast bomb at him.
For real. Just blow you up.
We need a stat block for Spring. Who's an NPC, so when we got 4 health, hit him with a nuke.
Ooh, I can
I
choose
can
a cast
destroy a mile.
level. Ooh, let's do level 9.
Oh, no.
What? What are you
That's
doing?
what it would be if
She's hitting Spring with a beast bomb.
Only 60.
You're
level 9. Damn.
How are you only doing 60?
I know.
That's insane. Not even dropping a nuke, bro. That's like.
I have paid off my failed bet.
You did what now?
You failed. Spring said, wow. Hope it hits you.
It's hitting you, Spring.
I
And
made a
almighty-
joke. I made a joke bet with someone and I lost, so I subscribed to my own Twitch.
Wow. Can Almighty Shield defend me from
What
a
was
tail
this
beast bomb?
bet? I need to know what this bet was.
What time one of the players was going to show up for the session?
Oh.
What do you mean? We all caught up
We're
on
back.
It's okay. We often have bets about you for that.
Yeah.
We do.
Oh god, what I walk into?
It happened
It's
way-
either if you're late, and if you're late, by how many minutes you're late.
I was only late today because my fucking computer had to update. I'm so sad.
Oh no, it's gonna hit you and not backfire.
I had to sit
Spring.
here for like 4 or 5 minutes waiting for it to update. I hate it here.
I get that.
I was playing Persona, so I kind of had to finish up because Akechi kind of wanted to talk to me. Hey, I'm to level 4. I
We
also
love
finally got
Pancake
Ryuji to
Kun.
level 7.
We love Pancake Kun.
I'm not
Whoa.
hungry anymore.
You haven't played Persona, so you have no idea what we're talking about.
I know, I took one bite of my sandwich and now I'm not hungry anymore.
That. What do you? I'm not gonna say that. Risk of Ghost being risk of Ghost channel being banned.
You're a
No,
terrible
I'm
person.
not. I'm not. I normally eat and eat and eat and can't stop eating.
Wow.
Wow, I don't want to eat anymore. Well,
Dang. Spring wants Ari to hit Akio and Kazuharu.
That's not
I
gonna.
can tell
No,
you.
he said
I can tell you
or.
this. I'm tanking.
Or.
I am tanking 60 damage.
As long as I have Almighty Shield, I'm not taking a scrap of damage.
Well,
said
see, my
Akio
Susanoo would take the
or.
60, but that's about it.
not and.
You know what? It's okay. I'll be hitting them both today for you. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
In what scenario are we gonna be hit?
Don't worry about
Kazukaru
it.
has me
Why
upset.
do you ask?
And the one where the guy who you stole from finds you and beats you up.
Don't ask questions you don't want the
Oh.
answer to.
Trust me. Ghost or no, Eric misinterpreted me asking for a hit and then never responded.
Oh.
I asked to get a assassination, and then you sent me on a job, and then never responded past that.
This,
Yeah.
you know, one time I asked Eric, I was like, "Hey, it'd be really cool if like we had some type of interaction with the other session, the Wednesday people, because you know technically we're in the same world. I mean, we're at 2 different time points, but if somehow we kind of lined up times and we kind of ran into each other, and I got an evil Elmo gif back.
I remember that.
That's what
Don't
I
worry
got.
about
I
it.
was like, "Oh shit."
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
And yes, I do know me saying that raises the stress by 1,000%.
It did. It absolutely did. I was at work. I was like, "Oh shit."
I have to find a way to hide my Renegon, but so far it seems like it's gonna be really hard. Soccer Sight doesn't allow me to see like my surroundings, so it's not like I can put on a mask.
Spring scented again.
I thought about
That's
doing
the exact gif.
And if you'll notice, the only person that Spring has no issue with is me. He's on all y'all hit lists.
No,
Well, that's because you don't
because
play
he
on the
said you
script.
I'm good with, just for the fun of it. Wait, no.
I don't think they're upset with me.
Alright.
I mean, you give us pain, so he probably loves you.
Oh, cool. I love being the favorite. That never happens.
This is why we play Persona.
You're back.
Okay.
But I have the price for the first set of things that you're going to need to get.
Okay.
So, asking around for some high quality cloth and other materials. Per cloak, with just the high quality materials, it is 4,760.
My
God damn.
God.
And you do notice that the prices are higher than you'd expect.
4,760
Per
times
cloak. For just the cloth.
23.
Please try to talk down the price a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna persuade. I'm gonna talk to them. What's the lowest you can go on that? That's awfully high.
This is about it, I'm afraid. It's just I don't have a lot left of it. It's in high demand given the state of things.
Oh man. I don't know. What should I say to persuade him, guys?
Give me all the cloth or I'm gonna fucking kill you.
No, that's intimidation,
Oh.
not persuasion.
Just rob him. Doesn't require any roll.
I need to know what to. I can't think of anything to persuade him to lower the price. What if I do something
even
for you?
sure.
Is there any way you can lower that if I do something for you? Like I can run an errand for you.
Tell him you're a ninja so you can do a lot of stuff.
I mean, he can see my headband that's got a line through it.
Give me a persuasion, but you can change the stat to whatever you want.
Ooh, ooh.
So you're sticking with charisma.
Oh my god. You
Persuade.
fucking
Why did
idiot.
it not?
Did you not change it, dog?
I did. It's look at my sheet, Eric.
Let me see.
It's set to intelligence.
Persuasion. Strange.
Did you
I'll
click
get-
it and then change it?
No, I changed it first and then I rolled it.
I
I mean,
try to
it's
do it.
3 additional.
Insight dexterity. Does it roll as
Strange.
dexterity?
I mean, instead of a
It's
plus
not
2,
rolling
it's
at
plus
all. I can't
5.
roll.
Strange.
It did it for you too.
Yeah, it also stayed with the +2 for me.
No, mine works.
I mean, I can just type it in if you want me to.
That's weird. No, I'll just give you the +3.
Okay.
Insight is wisdom, right?
Yes.
Okay. I should back to normal.
Dexterity.
That's odd.
insight.
Your sheet's just broken.
Apparently.
I don't think she likes you very much.
Ever
Yeah,
since you
'cause
made
half-
that second
half
sheet,
the-
it broke.
I'd be very mad if I had to make a 3rd sheet.
If you do, I will copy everything down for you instead.
Okay.
I'll not make you do that.
Okay.
Not a
that'd be-
second time.
That'd be great.
Hold on, I want to try
Uh,
something real quick. Don't worry about this.
I'm back.
But with your 11, they look up and down. I'm not sure. I don't think I've got anything that would suit you very well.
Anyone got a will to boost it by 5?
What's
Nah.
going on?
I'm trying to get the materials at a cheaper price because it's awfully high. For 5 cloaks, or to do 5 cloaks, it's like 23k just for the basic material. That's not even it being crafted.
I've not had max inspiration in like 15 sessions.
I'm out of inspiration. I know I have one. Have you
Wait
applied
with the
any
day
other
passes
boosts
so I
on
can
it?
help this buffoon.
What'd you say, Knight?
Give any other boosts on it?
Just my modifier.
Ugh.
This will be a 16, right?
So my modifier is not actually correct. It wouldn't roll the right thing, so it's actually an 11.
It would turn into a 16 if you had the will.
Oh, then yeah, I'll give him the +5.
Yeah, my sheet's broken, so
You're a ninja, right?
yeah. Used to be part of Team 13. My sensei was Shigeki.
if that's the case, I can probably give you this.
Give me a.
So we've been having problems getting shipments of this cloth in. If you can go see what the problem is and deal with it and get the shipment that we've lost, I'll lower the price for you.
All right. Can you give me a map of the shipment route?
Are we all on the world map already? Look at me thinking it.
I just didn't think we had a map for the village. Every time we go to the village, we're just on the world map.
I just couldn't remember if I had you guys left on a different map or not.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so what? Okay, so you're getting materials. Have you done the scrolls yet?
I assume that includes the price for the scrolls, or is it just the?
No, that's just the cloth.
That's just the cloth. Okay.
I'll handle the scroll part.
All right.
I'm just gonna try and sweet talk Dad.
Once a day passes, I can help you with my
Oh,
excellent
all the way
charisma.
over there, eh?
I can teleport there.
You can.
For the cost of more fatigue.
We'll
I don't have
him
divine
rest-
fatigue.
Oh, not
yet.
yet. You're right.
Next
not yet.
level, though.
It's all the way over here. But we haven't heard from them in quite a while.
All right. Well, I'll see what I can do for you.
Oh my, is that divine fatigue gonna be a bitch? That's gonna suck.
As he starts to walk away, he's gonna turn around. Oh, do you know of a good carpenter around that's decently fair and pricey?
There's a few here. Do you have something you need to ask them?
I need to have a house rebuilt.
Yeah, there's a few I can think of.
All right. Can you point me in the direction?
There's a old Senju man that lives just down the road over there.
All right. I appreciate it. And then he is going to walk to where the gentleman pointed and go talk to the Senju man.
He's currently napping on his front porch.
I'm just gonna walk up slowly, tap on his shoulder. Excuse me, sir?
Real quick, what's your passive perception?
Perception, it is 19.
Look at something real quick. In which case, you can make a deck save.
Damn, that's crazy. What did I
Have
ever
fun.
do? What did I ever do to this guy?
Man, right off at 17, eh? right next to that one.
Yeah.
Having the dice roll, I don't know if it's better or worse, because it shows you what you could have gotten.
I like it.
So, when you approach, you start to hear the ground underneath you break. It's very quiet. And by the time you realize what that sound is, it's too late, and your ankles have been grabbed by wood.
He's just gonna put his hands up in the air. Really?
But the old man is gonna wake up. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Here, let me just. Here, I'm just gonna. And he will reach down and just break the wood off of your ankle.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
What can I do to help you?
I need a house rebuilt.
All right. Do you have any plans for it?
And figuring that a carpenter was gonna ask him for plans, he spent the night before drawing up some plans, and he's gonna pull it out, hand it to him. I was thinking something a little bit like this.
It's going to be expensive, but I could do something like this.
Okay. Oh man, I don't know if I can get this guy to go down anymore.
Oh no.
I don't know. He's gonna ask, is there any way that, or well, I guess he doesn't know what the price is. How much is the price of it?
About 40,000.
Phew. He's gonna, is there any way you can do it a little less than that?
Depends. Do I know you?
I mean, I am Akio Uchiha.
You might know maybe his
The,
grandkids. Maybe they were part of the Chunin.
the adopted son of Lord Saratobi, formerly known as, we were formerly known as Team 13, the current Hokage's subordinate.
He's gonna nod along. 44 then.
Wait a minute. Why did it jump up?
He thinks you're rich now.
Why did it jump up?
The Saratobis are pretty much royal. They have a lot of money.
We're like low level, like low noble.
Yeah, your dad gave us 19K off a whim.
He's also the lord of an entire clan.
Anyway, he's gonna ask you, why did the price go up?
Because I don't much care for Lord Saratobi.
Oh,
That's
then we
interesting.
have that in common. Akio's face is gonna light up. Yeah, he knew something. He knew what happened to my family and refused to tell me.
Sounds like them always keeping secrets.
Yeah, I don't really care much for, or wait, hold on, I'm backtrack here for a minute. Did he say Shigeki or Lord Saratobi?
Saratobi.
Shigeki.
I got-
I met Saratobi.
Oh, okay, Saratobi. Oh, damn, never mind. I'm gonna change the last part. I thought you said Shigeki when you said it. He's gonna proceed to tell him, oh yeah, I'm no longer a part of the house. Actually, about, how long has it been since we left? 6 years now, technically.
No,
It's been a while.
3 or 4.
We were 2 years into the countdown, and then we time jumped another 2 years. So yeah, 4.
I was about to say 4 sounds right.
4 years ago, when me and my team left the village because I was being treated unfair, the Saratobis hunted us down and attempted to kill me. Luckily,
Give me a persuasion.
okay. Persuasion. Why?
That's
That's
perception.
perception.
That's
Oh,
perception.
hey, that's the wrong
You
thing.
clicked the wrong P word. Click the correct P word.
I guess.
Different P word.
Did we get more than a 10?
Hey.
You're welcome.
Damn, you rolled on that one with that. What the hell? An 8?
My sheet
All
is
right.
all types of messed up.
Well, since you're no friend to them, I'll lower the price a little bit.
Okay.
Once he sees Kanzen, that's gonna be a different story.
He won't see Kanzen. I'll tell Kanzen.
Conveniently be out that day.
Yeah,
He's
just
gonna
get
go
out.
with us to go get the material, or to go get the material.
As soon as a day passes, I'm joining you.
Let's see what this discount consists of.
I can do about 39K.
So you
Wow.
drop off 1,000. A
Well, from
little,
the 34,
or
he was about to
bit,
charge you.
a little bit's better than none. I appreciate it. And then he's gonna ask, so when do you think you can start?
It's gonna look up. Look back at you. Probably tomorrow.
Alrighty. We are currently going out on a mission tomorrow, so that works for us. We won't be around to get in your way or anything. Once it's complete, do you want me to just bring the payment here, or are you gonna meet me at the house, or?
Usually contractors do half first, then half after.
He'll probably say that.
Do you have 3/4 money right now?
3/4?
Yeah, I do.
All right. Right inside there, there's a book. Write the address. Leave the money.
Alright, he steps in.
As
Right.
soon as you walk through the door, you hear snoring again.
That's crazy. So how much was he doing it for?
30K with the 3/4. Oh, 39K, so 3,400. I think is what you'd pay right now. Whatever 39,000 divided by 4 is.
I'm getting the exact price for you.
Okay. I just gotta subtract it from the number from the bank.
It goes in the bank.
Sent it to yourself?
I'll be right back.
Alright.
You only took 800 off.
That's crazy.
Oh, so you should get Persona 5. Specifically Royal. A fire game.
Or no.
Huh?
It is.
Record
I'm
it.
also back.
Cousin, have you played Persona 5 Royal?
Me.
Kanzen.
Hmm.
Have you played Persona 5 Royal?
No, I don't think so.
You'd remember it.
Is it the one with the tarot cards?
Yeah?
And it's like a dungeon crawl tower game?
I suppose.
And yeah, I started it, but I never finished it.
How dare you? Not indulge 100 hours for a playthrough. God, is it fun?
I beat my first run in base P5 at like 120.
All right.
I think I did 130, but that's because I went for 100%.
So Kanzen's grabbing the scrolls and gonna go talk to.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and handle that.
All right. I'm gonna proceed to go back to the house and then tell Ari and Kazikaru that and Amaya that we are gonna have to leave tomorrow to go find the material.
Okay, I can teleport us there, if depending on where it is.
He's gonna pull out the map and show him exactly where it is.
He'll peek open his eyes a little bit and look at the route and say, "Yeah, I've been there before." That's how we got to the tuning exams, yeah? Actually, no, I think we used Shark. But yeah, we've exited via that way before.
We've walked through that area quite a few times.
And even if we haven't, we can just teleport to that old base, because it's only like a day's travel but from there. But yeah, I'm pretty certain we've been through this specific border before.
You have. When you were trafficking.
That's good. Hopefully we've changed enough in our looks for them to not notice us.
Listen, my goal is to go there, grab the material, teleport out, go give it to the guy.
That's gonna cost me 2 minutes. And then another one to turn it off.
That's why I'm saying.
Wait,
Hopefully, it makes
It's
it.
gonna cost me 4
fast.
minutes in total.
That's why I'm saying. I'm hoping to make it fast. If I make it fast enough, you won't have to turn it off at all.
But I need to turn it off for one final time to save my minutes. It costs a minute to turn it off. It might be 2 minutes to turn it off twice because I highly doubt we can complete this in 1 minute. In less than a minute. So
You
in
never
total, it's
know.
probably gonna take me 4 minutes.
You should probably
If we
leave it
can finish the
on. You
combat
should
in
probably
less
leave
than
it
a
on that way if we run into any monsters.
Yeah, but we still have to walk while I have it on. Also, I don't want to abuse my running on to that extent. I have Genjutsu for a reason. Whose color is orange?
Eric.
Eric's? Oh. Yeah? What was that?
Don't worry about it.
Well, now I'm starting to worry about it. Eric,
Mhm.
what you doing?
Drinking my water.
No, I don't. Can you do this with one hand?
Yeah, I have a mouse.
No, you used to. You told us you used a gamepad to do this.
Yeah, and then my friend gave me one of his shitty mouses that he doesn't use anymore.
How dare you? Also, I was completely lying about that. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Like, I used to use a trackpad.
Really?
Yeah, but I've had a mouse for a while now.
Correct. uh. You
Carry on, I was
spin
just
right
doing some measuring.
around, baby, right around. A record, baby, right around, right.
All right, then mind
round.
if I try and begin the scroll hunt?
Go ahead.
All right, I'm guessing that in the how much has the compound changed in the last 2 years?
There's less people,
Mm-hmm.
and there's always people coming and going.
Okay. In the compound, is there like just a communal equipment area? Like, hey, yeah, I need a sword. Like, go there and you grab one.
You do know that there is something of an armory.
I want to go in the armory and see if I can just find blank scrolls. See if there's any just lying around, but before involving father in this.
To the wheel.
Need 20 scrolls more correctly, but we're not gonna have that many lying around. That's for sure.
Let's see. First, roll me a d12.
Memento.
D12.
Ooh.
That is unfortunate.
Oh.
There are no scrolls there that are of a quality that you need.
Well, dang it. I guess I know where I'm going now. To the office, if he's there.
Not currently.
Hmm. Wait a second. I have a blank jutsu. 2, 3, 4. I have 5 jutsu scrolls and 1 blank jutsu scroll. Hmm. I could just. If I use the jutsu in a scroll, does this become a blank scroll again?
Yes.
Okay. Hmm.
This is the part where he just goes into the middle of town and starts shooting all those fireballs he has saved up.
No, I'm not gonna just use them like that. Hmm. Are scrolls copyable?
What do you mean?
Like if I were to if let's say just take like one of the scrolls I have, can I copy it down physically? Or does it need the jutsu actually sealed in there?
The jutsu is sealed in there.
Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna go to the training ground so I can release some of the jutsu.
Go in the middle of town, release all your things.
No, training ground. Don't try to make me an enemy of the state again. We'll consume the Sanguine Spear, Sanguine Blade, and Great Fireball.
Okay.
Alright, let me remove those real quick. Alright, now I have 4 blank jutsu scroll, which means it's time for the annoying part. I'm gonna start walking around and just like look, like anyone who seems to be, like if I can see like someone who looks to be genjutsu user or something of such, who looks to be able to use the jutsu I'm looking for, I'm gonna ask them if they can.
Alright, real quick. Tell me what
Yes.
a genjutsu user looks like.
Usually low armor, dressed more for stealth, has tools like bells or ceiling tags to be the catalyst for genjutsu. Want to stay out of the way. A small weapon on their hip.
Okay, so it's you described the opposite of Kazikaru.
I'm just going off for like
You're
the
a
most
special
the
case.
quickest. I'm going off like the quickest, most generalization I can. How accurate would you say that is, Eric?
Enough that I'll let you roll me an investigation.
Yes. Investigation. 24.
On the third person that you stop, you finally selected a Genjutsu user.
Hello, sorry to interrupt, but I have a quick question to ask of you.
They're gonna look up from what they were reading.
Am I correct to assume that you are a Genjutsu user?
I'm a specialist, yeah.
Um, I am in need of a few Genjutsu scrolls. Could I convince you to seal some Genjutsu into them?
What are you looking for?
A person who can use Battle Sense and is Blur Genjutsu? I can't remember. One sec.
Blur is a Genjutsu. I have it.
Someone who can use Battle Sense and Blur at high rank, and someone who can use Fear.
Do you have the scrolls?
I have them right here, and I'm gonna hold up 3 of them.
I am offended that you did not ask me to use Blur.
Given how much work I've got to do, we'll call it 1,700 apiece.
Dear God.
Don't ask him to do Blur. I can just do it for you, please.
I only have enough to pay for 1.
You're broke?
Mm-hmm.
Remember how you said you're pretty sure he has no earthly possessions?
Just have him meet you at the Uchiha compound in a couple of days, and then we can just use the bank.
Good point. Actually, let me map this out because we're gonna need 12 of these things, so that's 17. It'll cost 20,000. We won't have him do Blur. You cast Blur at B rank?
What do you think I am?
Yes, he can upcast at B.
I love the who the hell do you think I am?
Bitch.
So we
Oh,
only need a
really?
person to cast Battle Sense, Fear, and Skin, and each on to 5 scrolls each.
Alright, we need 5 scrolls. Oh. Let's take it. Wait, so we need 10, so 17,000 for him to do those scrolls.
It does consume the scroll on craft.
Yeah.
Pass or fail.
Oh man.
Okay, I do not have that amount on me at the moment, but could I ask you to come to the old... What's your... I'm just gonna say, come to whatever address in a few days, where I'll have enough because I need a bulk of this.
Alright, I'll give you 4 days.
Thank you. Now, with that, I'm gonna turn around and go because I'm gonna need a lot more scrolls. I
You
thought I
know,
needed 20 now.
In all honesty, other than like the building and the crafting itself, we could probably just ask Shigeki if he's at the village to just summon people to do it.
You're not going to abuse the guy you hates authority.
I will.
I never said I was going to. I
Plus, I'm
just said
sure he's
we
gonna
could as
show up
a group.
anytime. I'm sure he's gonna show up anytime soon. Come knocking on our door because I accidentally revealed that I have the running gun.
Yeah, probably, actually.
So are you all going to report back to one another?
I am.
I'm gonna release the rest of my. I'm gonna release my last 2 scrolls before I do, and then yes.
If we don't have enough scrolls, I would suggest on your way back stopping at a scroll place or something.
True. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I still need 14 more. I'm gonna try and stop on a store on the way there.
Uh, it'll cost you about 550 a scroll
God.
because they are in high demand right now.
Yeah. Mm, uh, I guess I'll go back with that price in mind, and just report back to everybody.
Wait, is that $5.95 per scroll?
Yes.
God damn.
Yes, but because he is a Saratobi, he's getting it at a slight discount of 550.
That's 7,700.
I know. I mean, I know the world's in dire state, but man, Eric's really draining our bank account. He's like, man, these guys have so much money, it's gone now.
Well, first, a house is expensive.
Yeah, I know that. I knew that.
Second, you need just a lot of high quality material for a lot of cloaks.
Yeah.
Uh, the biggest part of the cost here for the cloak is that you're making so many of them.
Yeah. We should too, if Kanzen thinks about it, maybe stop by somewhere, see if there's anyone that can craft it, and get a price for that, so that we can get it's all together price and see if we can manage to pull all of our money together.
You would not be thinking of that.
Okay.
Are any of you proficient in crafting?
I
I
believe
thought
so.
Kanzen was. I am. It
Nope.
looks like I am. I have a +8.
Do you believe in your +8?
With the
Wait.
rolls I've been getting, no.
If you give me
Oh, wait. I have a +8 in crafting.
1 sec, I can get higher if you give me, I think, how long for a new skill?
Also, you have focus points.
Exactly. I probably might be the best person to do this. For a new skill,
I want to say it's like
12 weeks.
Okay.
12 weeks is awfully a lot. Especially
Yeah.
especially since we got done with a 2-year time jump.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't mind 12 weeks because I'd put 12 weeks towards the feat that I want.
You can get it for 6 if it's master taught.
Shigeki's not around though.
Dude, Shigeki's not the only master craftsman.
Oh, I was thinking.
In fact, he is not a master craftsman.
I was thinking for
I
some
guess-
reason I was thinking about the feat that I wanted to go with, but that would be 10 weeks, not 6.
I guess look for a master weaver then. In the village should help teach me.
If I were to make a puppet, like the a separate body with Renegon, can they be masters at anything, or do they just follow my skills?
They go off of yours.
That sucks.
Sorry, your clones aren't that cool.
Can they be cool? Well, cooler.
I mean, they are cool. They're just not that cool.
That's not fair.
You know what? You're right. I'll remedy that soon by don't worry about it.
I'm scared.
Did you know your
You should
eyeballs?
be.
They're gone now.
They might be.
Why does my life have to be in fear? I regret getting this Renegon.
You can't belong to a dead person.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna have to put a seal on my eyes so no one can steal them from it. Like a Huga seal that destroys the my Renegon upon death.
In the middle of the night, Akio is just gonna go, ooh, peepers.
That's crazy.
I would kill him.
You and what peepers?
Me and
Same.
Kichiro. I can call a favor upon the
I'm be
rats.
sitting there.
I am very good
Jeepers,
friends with the leader's
creepers,
with the
where'd
leader's
you get
son.
them peepers, jeepers, creepers. Where'd you get
Uh,
them eyes?
So now that you have all reconvened, would you like to share information?
Yes. Akio is going to tell them about the pricing that all the prices that he got. About how if we go to this area, we can make the materials a little cheaper. The only pricing that we need to figure out is scrolls, and need to find people to cast the jutsu on the scrolls, and somebody to craft the new robes themselves.
Good that okay. I have 6 scrolls on me right now. I found a person who can seal fear and the battle sense techniques within the scrolls at 1,700 each. Then there are the salesman, the man who can sell us more scrolls. 7,700 for 14.
Okay. Eric, can we get a total for everything other minus the craft? Or well, I guess Kanzen's gonna craft them, so I guess we don't have to worry about that. He just had to find a master crafter.
How many scrolls are you getting?
14.
Oh, so you have 6?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And how many need to be filled by Genjutsu Specialist guy?
10 of them.
Oh God,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna cost almost as much as our house.
These cloaks
Hey,
are
wait.
worth it though.
What are we even doing this for?
For magical cloaks.
Actually, if we use those 6 weeks, we could instead. What rank is fear and chakra skin?
So they have to be cast at B rank or the equivalent.
Yeah, but if one of us were to learn it while I learn how to craft the cloaks, then we could save money.
True. And you plan
So-
on asking someone in the town, not a party member, to craft?
Not if Kanzen's gonna craft them.
I want to learn. I'm gonna find a master seamster or seamstress, learn how to craft, how to make cloaks properly, and go with that.
Kanzen, I need you to make me an insight real quick.
Oh dear.
Can I roll insight and help him find somebody?
You may also roll me an insight.
Only 2.
Oh.
You are no help at all.
Okay. Bro, I swear it stopped at 18 and then it rolled again.
I saw it.
Bro, why is it my sheet's definitely messed up. It says I only have a +8, but on my sheet it says I have a +9. I mean, not that it matters for that roll, but it also did that for my perception. If I just like untick
Daggers,
them-
the whole time, by the way.
It's like pause, turn to look at Amaya. Okay, I might be a little stupid.
Uh huh.
You know what? I have no defense. Yeah, I'm just stupid. Guys, like, we forgot that she is a seamstress.
But is she a master seamstress?
She made your outfits for the festival, didn't she? If that has to be good enough.
True, they are very good outfits.
I guess she'll make the outfits, and I will put the seals and jutsu inside. Cause that would that be the armor proficiency needed?
Let me see. High quality. You need the 4 different jutsu. Some to craft. If she has the materials, she's not the worst person to do this. It is very possible for her to handle it.
I help. Wait, you need proficiency to help, don't you?
Yes.
Never mind, I cannot help her.
At least for something of this quality.
Makes sense. All right, so we just have to get the materials, and then we can have her do them.
And then did you manage to work out a total for everything?
Right, I was in the middle of that. So it's the scrolls, jutsus. Are you getting training from Amaya?
I mean, I don't know if that was the path we were going to go down, since she can just make them. I wouldn't need to be learning.
Well,
I was just
it
wondering if you
uh,
wanted the
Actually, no. Yeah,
proficiency anyway.
it'd give
it
you
would be a good
proficiency and
idea.
you can help her with them.
Yeah, what if I were to train with her for 6 weeks? Someone learns fear and someone learns chakra skin. Because
I
those
could
only
probably
cost.
learn fear.
Let me check how long fear would take.
It's a D rank, so I assume it's only 6 weeks.
Oh, it's D? That's 3.
Oh, it's no. I don't know
No,
how much
cause
fear
fear
is.
is D. Fear is B.
Ooh,
Oh.
it's a full-on B.
Yeah, cause fear is a D. Fear is B.
Oh, that'd still take 12 weeks.
I don't even have that.
Listen, I got it. I can copy
Why?
it.
From who?
We'll have the guy perform the technique once for us, and he'll copy it.
Yeah, and I can just copy it. We'll have him perform the battle sense and the fear. So somebody needs to learn chakra skin.
Ooh.
What is it?
It's basically mage armor.
Well, what classification?
That
It's
would be good
ninjutsu.
for Kazikaru. That's a
It's
non-elemental.
D rank.
It's a D rank non-jutsu. Ninjutsu. Wow.
That would be good for Kazikaru. Give you a little bit of defense. I mean, obviously you got the Renegon, but that way you don't have to only rely on that.
I have. I guess I can grab this, but just to let you know, I do have Royal Guard.
Hey, more buff, more buff.
I will learn it. I'm not
You can
objecting
also
to it, but I have
drop
other
it next
defenses
level
for it.
up too.
Why would I ever drop it?
I'm just saying you could. You don't have to. I'm just saying you could.
You cannot-
I want it. I mean,
You cannot trade out jutsus that you spent downtime to learn.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind.
why would I drop it? Either
I
way.
don't know. Well, never mind anyway.
I will learn chakra skin while Kanzan is learning how to seem better.
Now, when he performs those jutsus, can I copy them at afar?
When When who's doing the jutsus?
When we have the the Genjutsu specialist perform what was it? Chakra sense and fear.
He's not. He's not casting them in a way that you can copy it.
Ah, damn it.
What if he casted them on him?
Well, see, I'm trying to copy them without him noticing my Mangekyo.
1 sec.
You
I'm
can
gonna-
just activate your regular Sharingan now.
But then I have to do a check. I'm trying to guarantee getting them. And Mangekyo copy, I'm guaranteed it. All I have to do is pay 2 visual burn.
Huh.
All right, are you ready for the price?
Yeah, I'm ready to have a heart attack. Oh, that's not that bad. I mean,
I wish
it's
I
a
asked
lot,
that
but
at the
it's not
hospital.
bad.
It's honestly not horrible.
Because we technically are sitting on, after the house, we are sitting on 16 because I donated all my money into the bank.
I haven't been keeping track of my money.
That's
What?
crazy.
Because she doesn't buy anything.
She has basically all her money still saved up.
So
I mean, last time I actually put it in my notes.
all right. So how much money do you have, Rain? And do you want to donate it?
4,465. That's the last time I put it in. So if I
Oh.
got more after that, I was not keeping track.
How much should
could
we
have-
make after that tailed beast smuggling?
We made something after
I
that.
want to say it was way more than 4,000.
Yeah.
We could have
Yeah, we made
Kazi
something out of
learn
that.
We could have Kazi learn battle sense because it only takes
Mhm.
6 weeks as a C rank. The guy can use fear, and one of you two can learn. One of the other two can learn chakra skin.
I guess I can learn battle sense.
Wait a minute, real quick. Are any of these Genjutsu? Oh wait, never mind. I already asked that question.
Okay.
I remembered the answer.
Okay.
I can learn battle sense. He'll do fear. Someone, Rain, can you learn chakra skin?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Listen, I'm just gonna ask him to cast fear on Kazikaru, and I'm just gonna. How far away can I copy his move?
Does it say on the ability?
It does not. I can. Hold on. Features Mangekyo.
I would assume it only requires you seeing the jutsu.
So this is Mangekyo copy. And then here is copy wheel 2.
Call it 1,000 feet.
Alright, so I'm going, when he gets there, we're gonna ask somebody ask him to perform it on Kazikaru, and I'm gonna copy it from afar with my Mangekyo. So that way there's no chance of anyone seeing my Mangekyo.
Some random kid comes up. Oh, you got weird eyes.
I punch him in the face. That's when I use Mangekyo Genjutsu Imprisoned Thoughts, and I'm gonna make that kid forget his whole life.
Christ.
You're a horrible person.
Ain't no one knowing about the Mangekyo.
But is this the plan you're gonna go with?
I mean, we could have, besides Blur, because Kazikaru knows Blur, but for the... Shoot, we should just ask them if they know all 3 of them. Because, I mean, what...
But we're trying to save money.
Yes.
That's the also, it's all we already get this downtime because fucking Kanzen's gonna have to spend 6 weeks either way.
I'm trying to use my downtime towards something else, though. That's why.
Yeah, but Rain can
And
use her
have
downtime.
Irie learn chakra skin.
True.
Yeah.
Okay.
She
But
uses
yeah,
chakra
I'm
skin,
gonna
I use it.
copy Fear off of him.
All right, who's going to ask for a demonstration? How you asking for it?
Hey man, can you quickly use fear on me? I want to see if it'll work against me again, Josu Specialist.
You can't cast it on yourself?
I
Doesn't
haven't learned
matter.
fear.
I'll
I
pay
just
you
want to see
as
its effects to
I
see
will
if it's
pay
worth
you
it to
as
grab
if you
it.
were stealing it.
You are aware my charisma is good enough to pretty much convince someone that they're not themselves.
It's not that good.
I have
All right.
Genjutsu to have it.
Well, if you're paying me that much for it, how can I say no? And he will hold out his hand. So are you gonna just
Is it not a
stand there
save?
or
Oh,
pay
what do I have to
me, or-
do?
Oh yeah.
Did he
And,
just not? Oh,
Is
he.
it-
Oh,
No,
he's
he
holding
just
out
put
his
his
hand
hand
for
out.
money.
It's confused why I was so quiet for a second.
Maybe Eric's looking for the save this requires.
I'm gonna pay him the 1700 for a scroll ceiling.
All right. Wisdom save, both of you.
Oh,
It
why
requires
me?
him too.
It's a 15-foot cube. Behold, a lesson in
28.
grouping.
21. They told me we both
Uh,
passed.
both of you pass.
Mhm.
Nothing happens to either of you.
I want to insult him so bad, but I don't want him to increase the price.
And then you're from a distance using MS copy.
Yeah, MS copy, so it's just 2 visual burn, and then there's no check.
Real quick, do you mind giving me D100?
Let's see if someone sees you do this.
You're looking for a low result.
That's wow. That sucks for you.
Hello?
Alright, who sees me and who's getting imprisoned thoughts?
So,
Okay, it's Shigeki. Hold on. What is that?
He's gonna get imprisoned thoughts. He's gonna forget he was Shigeki.
it's Hoshina right in front of you.
Good man.
That's
No,
impressive.
There's just going to be a child with their cat looking up at you.
Don't do it.
Damn it. No, Eric wants me to
Maybe
die.
you
That's
had to
why he
kill
did it.
enemies.
He wants me to do it.
Don't you dare hurt that child.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Your eyes are weird.
That's
Then the child's gonna walk off.
Damn it.
And stick.
Alright, whatever. It's just a kid. After that, he's gonna turn off his Mangekyo.
So glad we got to skip the child murder arc.
I wasn't gonna kill him. I was just gonna make him forget who he was. I was gonna make him
man. You are a
forget
way better
everything
person
about
than
him.
me. I would have killed that child in an instant. Did the child take a tank at 12d8?
I just want to point out that commoner HP is 4.
Yeah, we already figured this one out the hard way.
After the effects of the Genjutsu wear off, I'm gonna try like quickly glance back to see if it went right.
Oh, that was a
He's just
fear,
gonna
eh?
stare at you.
I mean, I feel completely fine. Did
When-
you cast it yet?
Yeah, but you're very strong-willed, the two of you.
Yeah, well, when this one likes to surprise you with genjutsu, you learn to resist it.
Matter of fact, hold on.
I will punch you.
I have an idea.
Oh God, no! What's he gonna do?
Fear
You
is
about to
B,
use
B rank, you
already?
said?
Yes.
Am I?
It is on page 204 of the spells.
Hey, Constantine, can you go buy me
Ah,
something?
there we go.
I'm hungry. Can you go buy me some food?
Why?
Huh. Anyways, can you buy me some food?
No.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Eric, will I still get my full rest if I cast against Jutsu on Konzan?
What's what?
Will I still get my full rest if I cast against Jutsu on Konzan?
No.
That's not fair. You're lucky this time, Konzan.
And after he did the demonstration, I'm going to have kindness hand him another 1700 and say, "Thank you very much. You have been most helpful."
You hate money?
All right. Thanks, I guess.
The Genjutsu spell casting modifier is wisdom, ain't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless Uchiha says you can do it differently. Does Uchiha allow you to cast Genjutsu any other way?
Yeah, charisma.
God damn it.
If he's got the thing for it.
Yeah. But my charisma's lower anyway, so wisdom works for me.
That sucks.
Not really, not for me. That also
No, it
costs
just sucks that you
chakra
can
to
use
do it.
charisma. I was hoping that the Uchiha could only cast it via one method.
He's actually got a third method because of MS.
It's bullshit.
That's very true. Alright, so I got feared copy.
That's good.
He's gonna walk over to Conson. Hey, can I get those scrolls real quick?
Do we want to say we bought the scrolls in the 4 days we were waiting?
You can.
Well, you got 5 of
Are
them
we ever
right
gonna go
now.
check out that route?
I have 6, yeah.
Yeah, so you can give me 5 scrolls right now, and I can put fear in them.
Okay.
Because we might need to buy more if this doesn't work.
Mm,
'Cause they're
true.
checks. What type of check am I running?
To make the fear scrolls?
Yeah.
You don't. You just put it in the scroll.
Oh, I thought there was. I thought we had to check and see if it passed or not. Because you.
No, the check is just for the crafting.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
All right. Put 5 fears and 5 of the scrolls.
Can you pay for all that chakra wise? Because you do have to spend the chakra to put it in a scroll.
Should be able to.
I know it's a formality. You're a ninjutsu specialist, but I gotta
Yeah.
ask.
No, that's fine. 65 minus 176. 111 is what I have left. There we go. I paid all the chakra and it's in the scroll.
You now have scrolls of fear.
All right.
Are we ever gonna check out that route?
Yeah. Well, are we spending the 6 weeks now, or are we gonna go grab the high quality material and then do the 6 weeks. How do you guys want to do that?
Let's do
For
high quality
collective-
material so I can get my full rest after we do the mission.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. Are we all going?
I would probably say yeah.
Yeah, it's all
If
good.
everyone wants to.
I'm going.
Okay.
And then
Let's
he's also gonna
go.
look at cons and be like, oh yeah, you definitely need to go with us.
Why?
Ding ding.
The builder doesn't like the Saratobis, and that was the only way I can get a discount.
I'm staying here.
No, you're coming with.
I'm fighting him.
I'm grabbing him.
The
I'm gonna try to struggle out of
Jutsu
the group. I'm
4
gonna try
tell
to struggle out of the group.
the Jutsu 4 portal does say you have to be willing. It does not say you have to be conscious though.
How can you be willing? Or are we really gonna have a consent conversation right now?
Does the portal care if he's up or not?
Can you not fight the contractor so we can have a house?
I have a house.
Listen, he was an old man. Old men are always racist. It's fine.
Listen, so you're telling me
Alright.
you want me to live in a house where a man tried to kill me one time? This old
You
man,
burnt down this
this
house.
old man, that does not matter. This old man has never tried to kill you. Alright, so he's gonna build this house so all of us can live in it. And I don't have to live in the same household as somebody who tried to actively kill me.
Fine. He wasn't trying to kill you.
He's gonna look at cons and with a, oh really?
We had this conversation last time I was under house arrest.
Whose measure?
When I
ruler
asked
stuck on
him,
the screen?
all I got was silence and a shamed look. When I asked him why he tried to kill me, he looked ashamed and had his head down.
Mm.
So if you ask me, that's him admitting to it. And it's better off if I don't live in the same house as him. I will respect him because he took care of me all the years, but I will not live in the same house.
Fine. I'll go with you guys then.
Whose measure is stuck on the screen right here?
Then
That's you.
No, the red one. Can I only see this?
yeah, you're the one.
I
who
think
can
it's
see
just you.
What the fuck?
Is it
Oh,
gone
You're
now?
fighting
no,
your
it's-
own.
it.
You're fighting
I
your own
refreshed my
demons.
page and then I saw it move. That's interesting.
Alright. Teleporting.
Jared! What was that?
Sounds like somebody was needed.
Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna teleport us there.
It looks like it was probably somebody on Eric's thing since he muted himself.
Oh.
No,
Probably,
so my cousin is in jail, and my mother was talking with him, and she has to yell for him to be able to hear him.
Makes sense.
Understandable.
Mind us asking why he's in jail?
That's not a matter for us. Don't ask that. That's rude.
Well,
Slaps.
trying to make sure he's not a murderer.
No,
I doubt his
I
family
I
would
will
talk
say
to
it's
him.
I will say it's not that.
I'd be quite concerned.
Said, listen. He goes, listen. He may have killed 25 people, but we still love him very, very much.
I'm just really hoping.
No,
Why?
but the rest of that story is
Really hoping he's not.
not for stream.
Oh no.
Alright,
I
teleport.
thought we were
Yeah,
on stream
I'll
for a
talk-
second.
I forgot that we were streaming, to be honest.
That's crazy. Since it's a every Friday night thing.
I
Why?
don't really acknowledge. I keep forgetting the fact that we streamed this. I just think, oh, D&D time.
It's just more fun hanging out with friends and like, oh man, it's time to stream, I guess.
That's crazy. Alright, teleporting.
And once we arrive, I'm gonna deactivate my running gun. So I've only spent
Minus-
a minute.
Minus 2 minutes.
Yep.
Hey, there's duplicate of us. Need to go bye-bye.
Kill the
Who are they?
doppelgangers.
Boop.
Oh.
They're gone. Alright, I'm going to look around for the materials. I assume investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of us.
All of you can, yeah.
I mean, not that it matters, but it's not a 9. It's actually supposed to be an 11. I don't know why my stuff's broken. It,
Maybe
Oh,
we got
my
the same
investigation's
roll.
only a 2.
it doesn't like me.
Well, I don't see much.
I
Oh,
know
wait, is that a
what
butterfly?
what Eric's mission's gonna be this week. To get me a new sheet and copy it all over because it does not like me.
Yeah, I agree. Guess what you should do? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
She it's like it summons her.
Yeah. Honestly, we should just keep it like that.
what am I doing?
Never mind now.
Oh, Eric rolled it for
yours
you, so it's fine.
Oh,
Be right back.
okay, thanks.
No, that was off of your
Yeah.
sheet.
Oh, okay, cool.
She still needs to press the button.
Oh, that was my sheet. You roll it.
Oh, yeah, she said hold on.
Oh,
Roll!
Eric's looking at my sheet to see why it's broken.
so
Yeah, roll the thing while I investigate this.
investigation.
Eric, you should roll
There it
investigation
is.
too.
Eric did
Maybe you
roll
can find out.
investigation. He rolled a 15 to
Me?
investigate my
Where's
sheet.
mine? Oh,
Yeah, roll
Here,
invest.
here, hold on. I'll roll for myself. Hold on.
Clearly, it's not working too well.
She's back there looking for butterflies again.
I'm right there
Damn.
with her, bro. I got an 8. Damn, that sucks.
Yeah.
I guess that means he can't find the problem with my sheet. Disappointment.
Yeah, I was at heavy
Yeah.
disadvantage with a minus 69. I wonder what the DC on that was.
DC is 4, but I got a minus 69, so you know.
Oh, yeah, I get it. I don't think I've rolled good on investigation a single time in this entire series.
Listen, that just means you're due.
Oh, for how long?
Listen, if you keep rolling investigation, it'll eventually work out.
That's good.
Unless you're me.
Rolled a 20, 22, I think. Yeah, 21.
I was talking about my modifiers being broken. I'll be right back. I gotta turn off my AC. My mic's picking it up.
I don't know what
Okay.
happened because my earpiece died.
Are you speaking to us via like a $2 headphone?
Yeah,
Okay.
through my phone. Because my earbud that was connected to my computer freaking died.
Oh.
Yeah. Whack.
Of course.
The case is dead. My phone is dead.
Can the viewers hear the soundboard, do you think?
Yes.
Oh.
Si blessé. Je pète ma bière, ma loulouloule.
It's such a good sound. Oh, what is the quality of this? Can it be better? Oh, it's because I'm zoomed in on one specific part of it. That's good. Hansen, I'm in you.
What up?
Someone add that to out of context.
I'm not even on the road. What am I doing?
What do you mean? You were on the road.
I was over here.
Oh,
Now I'm over here.
now I'm in yeah. You cannot avoid me.
I had. You cannot hit me. Wait, what?
I can catch you. Hold on. Move around with arrow keys only. Let's see if we can
Okay,
catch
I'm
each
back.
other. No, hold on. Leave for a second. There's something important we have to do.
Yes, because it's so important to chase after
Here,
each other.
let's start away from like here. All right, start.
So, did the wagon just move?
It's been moving.
Oh,
What
okay.
is this?
Let's see my safety box.
Okay.
Before
Not fucking
coming
around.
here, would I refill on any chakra at all or no?
Nope.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna spend 3 chakra die instead of 30. Actually, what was the chakra die it requires?
Please explain to me
What
how
are we
you have
spending
30
chakra die for?
chakra die.
3 chakra
Pretty
die.
chakra.
It's 30 chakra or 30 chakra die. Or 30.
Three chakra
You're
die.
confusing me.
Just said 30 chakra die again. It's all on stream. I have
Yeah.
proof.
Is it not? Where is the chakra cost requirement?
Is that
Did you write it down?
It. I don't know why it's. Oh, 3 chakra die. Yeah, 30 chakra, 30 chakra die. I'm gonna spend 3 chakra die instead.
Yeah, they're really independent.
So on investigating, you find 2 ruined wagons.
Mm.
Oh no, let's go check it out, gang.
Let's go, guys.
All right.
I touched a suspicious wagon.
Look at what's sick.
Calm down, Rain. Too much, you get us copyright.
With that
Too close to
immaculate
the
singing
original.
voice.
Huh?
Guys, I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
Almighty push.
That's
No.
crazy. Rain, hear me
I
out.
can touch it without touching it.
What?
Why don't you connect your earbuds to your computer so we can actually hear you and it doesn't sound like you're in water?
Oh, that's a good idea. Hey, give me 2 seconds.
Wow.
Thank you. I'll be here all
1,
week.
2. All right, I've given her 2
Okay,
seconds.
give me however long it takes for the computer to actually connect. Fuck, I gotta
Okay.
disconnect from
So,
this.
that's crazy.
Wow.
So, do we see any of the high quality material at all, or just these carts?
If we do, I think we should steal it.
That's crazy.
With your investigation, there's some scraps of it, but the bulk of the shipment is gone.
Is the cart like tipped over, like someone's like raided it?
It has been attacked.
Any signs of
interesting.
which way they went?
Give me either investigation or survival.
Okay, cool.
All of us?
Sweet.
My survival's way better than my investigation.
So
Investigation
25,
Damn, I did better.
because, you know.
sucks. Wait. Why is mine under intelligent? I mean, wisdom.
Where's my
Oh,
survival?
frickin'
Oh,
no.
there it is. A wheel of fire!
Wow.
Nice.
Finally.
Yes.
Good job.
Ugh.
Didn't really need it because I feel like the 24 passed.
If the 24 didn't, then the 27 definitely did.
If the 27 didn't, the 30 has to succeed.
Not if it was a DC
That's the highest
31.
achievable possible roll.
Not if it's a DC 31.
We
Like
can roll
literally
DC
highest
34.
possible that a player can naturally obtain.
Nuh-uh.
I
You can
guess
go.
you can get 11.
Yeah, you can get a plus 11.
Eric would never do that, right, Eric? Please?
Do what?
Make a DC 31.
I could.
But would.
I have before.
That's to who? Did you at least do it to a party that could succeed in it?
Sometimes.
Wow. I feel like he's done this to us before. Whoa.
This is.
Oh, those are big.
Is that Minato sideways? What is that? What am I looking at?
A giant worm of some sort.
With your,
Oh, worm.
with your 30 in survival,
What?
you take a quick look around and you recognize these tracks from when you were with Amaya for all that time. That there's been worms here and that you can point out where they are. And as you point out where they are, you can see them just in the bushes.
I'm gonna activate my running gun.
Okay.
Guys, there's worms around us.
You mean normal worms?
Who the hell do you think I'm talking about? Amaya's
Right there.
worms. Also, why did Amaya not come with us?
I assume she was.
Oh, did you want to bring Amaya with you?
If she wanted to come,
I mean, she's part of the group. I would assume she would at least try and convince her.
she's in the U-Ray, so
She'll come with you
okay.
as soon as I find her token.
Why would we specifically ever exclude her?
Listen, because unless you say otherwise, I assume you will.
Wow, you have such little faith in us. That
Yes.
is kind of justified because we are not good people.
No,
Yes.
we're not.
That's crazy.
No, we're not. We are
So
good people.
What do
Trust.
what do we do about these worms?
Let's
Yeah.
try to approach them to see if they're aggressive, and
I guess.
I have a
I don't know,
feeling
ask
they're
Amaya.
just
I
don't sold
assume
us.
we gotta take care of these worms so that way this guy's trade route doesn't get interrupted.
Who the hell?
I'd
who
say-
might-
Huh?
What was that noise? Were you listening to a TikTok?
No. I'd say
It was
ask
definitely
Amaya.
her.
As to
That's
how-
crazy.
For sure. She was for sure looking at Facebook.
Yeah, how do you know I was on Facebook?
That's the only thing you do, to be honest.
Good guess,
No, I'm
really.
also on YouTube and Wattpad. But hey, I'd say we ask Amaya as to
Wattpad?
what we
The
go.
the freak never sleeps.
What's wrong with Wattpad?
Oh, you do not? Do you not remember the conversation?
No, I don't. All I remember is ignoring it.
No.
I probably ignored it because I
You
was
must have
reading
blocked
at
it
the
out
time.
of trauma.
Don't ask.
I was probably reading Wattpad at the time, so I wasn't listening.
Don't ask
Anyway,
questions you don't want the answer.
What do
to.
you read?
anyway,
Maybe she's
Amaya,
also
what do you
a
want to
freak.
do about
Who
these
knows?
worms?
Can take a step back.
Oh, are we running away? I'll take a step
Why
back
would we
too.
No,
Okay.
it's not that kind of step back.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna move though.
It's not a step back out of fear. It's a step back of I don't want to be here. I'm uncomfy.
If you want to leave, I can Teleport you away.
All right, let's kill these things.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
Alright,
This one right here.
Go.
Should we
go
roll
super
initiative?
back.
Oh, there it is. Are you fucking kidding me?
Damn.
Let's see if it gives me the right initiative. Hey, look, it did.
How am I? This some bullshit. How do you memorize these commands?
What do you mean?
2d20k dash 1?
Yeah.
What does the K1 do?
Keep lowest one.
Oh.
Advantage.
That makes sense. I'm sorry, its initiative is. We're fucked. Wait, no, this is just the wrong order. Never mind.
Yeah. Amaya hasn't rolled yet.
They have disadvantage? That's crazy.
They're asleep.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
hear me
no.
out. Let me put
I say we
Amaterasu
sneak
on
and
all of
tiptoe.
them. We have
gonna
to kill
almighty
them so
push
that
them.
way the
These things probably have a lot of HP. If they get even slightly low, they're gonna run away.
So we tiptoe and be very, very quiet up to it, and then there's just
hear me out. We just listen. I got it. And it's gonna be beautiful.
I wish
Oh,
let's
what-
knock
I
on the
wish
side and go.
K
What
was
is Akio's dex?
what we doing?
My dex is +4.
What?
16.4.
0.4.
My sheet's broken. That's
I'm putting
Oh.
the tiebreaker.
oh yeah, tiebreaker. Anyway, I got a plan, guys, and it's gonna be beautiful.
Ari and Kazi.
Mine's
Yeah.
3.
Mine is. It's 2.
Who all has
All right.
fire release?
Fuck, I accidentally created here.
I think
I
I
don't
do.
ever
Scroll.
believe.
I used to have Firely Scrolls until I used them all.
No, I need people with fire release.
I do.
I've
With the
got
cost of an extra 2 chakra. 3 chakra.
1,
Okay,
2, 3
so,
and the
but
beast.
What's the chances of Kazikaru having
Oh, are we gonna
Starfall?
drop a nuke?
Yes.
Are we gonna drop a Starfall?
Yes, Starfall. I've been waiting for this.
Yes!
With
try to get the materials.
Amaterasu on it.
Get materials first, and then we run away and
Yes!
start fall.
No,
There
fuck
is
the
no
materials.
They're
Starfall.
destroyed. There was only scraps. We're killing the worms. That way the root isn't being disrupted anymore. Because the mission is to get the materials and find out why the materials haven't made it. The reason why they haven't made it is because these worms keep eating it.
Yeah.
At
All
least
right,
from
guys,
his
are you
assessment.
ready to
I
do our
should not
fucking
be
circle?
zoomed in because I did not see. the other
Okay.
three. Damn.
Kazi, do you have Starfall?
Yes.
Okay, bet.
told
I
me
got
to have it.
Okay,
Starfall.
so Rain, you need to make your chakra mech.
Why? That's gonna cause a lot of noise.
No, it's not. To summon it, there's no noise when she summons it.
Doesn't it make a gigantic chakra plume?
You know what? They're not awake, so we can just do it not in turn. Or not,
I guess.
because we just don't do nothing. Alright, so I'm going to initially cast it, so it's 77 times divided by 3.
So the first two
Yeah.
of you are just dodging and passing.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so I'm going to cast Starfall. So we each paid, for the first turn, we each paid 25 chakra.
Okay. I have chakra for a while, so I should be fine.
And then...
I can't help.
So
It's like they're
how
inside
would,
mine.
what would be the consumption after that? Is it just half of that 25?
Let me check the jutsu, but I think so.
I can click on it if you'd like.
It's called Nova, right?
No. Starfall.
Oh, Starfall. That's right. I'm used to the other party casting Nova on me.
Fuck is
Oh,
Nova?
no, soda.
A little supernova.
It summons a sun.
Time to
Yeah,
get
I know.
Nova.
I know all about that one.
You'll know all about hitting suns with hammers.
I hate you.
All casters have to pay concentration cost.
Yeah.
So, yes.
I'm also going to hit it with the fire release. So then it's half of that 25, correct?
Yep.
So times that by 3. And then
How
after,
destructive is this?
oh, well, you'll see. After the 3
But the sun is
turns,
forced from it?
altogether we need to subtract 37 chakra from us. That's after the whole 3 turns.
Oh, it's 37. Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm almost out of chakra. But this is going to be worth it.
How the fuck you out of chakra? What are you doing?
This jutsu costs a lot of chakra.
You're
and
out of
plus
chakra already?
I'm almost out of
thought-
chakra. Plus, I also spent like 70 chakra making 5 scrolls, guys.
Oh, you
Oh,
didn't.
that's true. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I guess.
It-
Yeah.
It's not 37.
Oh, it's not
49.
49. Oh,
Oh, hey, that's perfect math for me. It's just perfect. And I'm now at 100 chakra.
so minus 49. I still almost have. And that's at okay. Now how would the dice for this work after the 3 turns? It's 50 d8. I'm just getting it ready. I'm not doing it right now.
That's
Hey,
assuming one's
Kazi,
only
what's your charisma?
My charisma?
Yeah.
20.
So it's a
It's
plus 5.
D12s.
It's D12s.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's fucking beautiful.
That's crazy.
All right. And then after this is also I did pay the chakra cost for the Sharingan, or for the Mangekyo. I'm adding Amaterasu onto this as well. What's the visual burn for that? I forgot.
Man, you must hate your chakra and eyes.
Bro, I've been waiting so long to do this.
You really
Poor
have.
3 worms. They're gonna die off of the.
Bro, if
Oh,
we can
God.
one-shot them, that's beautiful.
This is about to be a
I
forest
need
fire,
to
and it's not gonna go out.
Seeing
It'll go
them
out in a week.
prepared,
Augment.
seeing them prepared about to do something really stupid, I'm just going to like gently put my hand on Amaya's shoulder and just start slowly walking away, like very slowly walking like back towards where we came, away from the 3 of them.
It's augment, right?
Yes.
Okay. Augment. So I'm paying at 4.
Oh.
That hurts a little bit, but that's all right.
That was the max it could have been.
It's all right. I was expecting it at some point. I've been getting low on it.
Amaya is going to, instead of walking away, just wave her hand and create a dome of dirt and nickel.
I mean,
The amount of
choose-
assumption that
I
this won't
choose who it
kill her.
hits, don't I?
Yeah, if you have, I assume if you have careful casting, you can.
Well, even if you focus on a point 1 mile above you, can blah, blah, blah.
It's 500 feet now.
It is creatures who are within 160 feet of the target location. Does not care friend or foe.
Oh yeah, that's why we needed to be in the chakra
Chakra,
mech.
cloak, yeah. Chakra man.
It protected us. All right,
Can it protect you from this much damage?
hopefully.
God, I hope so.
If we roll really high, this could just straight up kill them.
Exactly.
That's what
So
kill us.
that will end my turn. And then are we skipping all the way for 3 turns?
Should I teleport these 2 away?
You would have to be in it, which would break the concentration of the starfall.
Do I have to teleport with them?
Yes.
Yes.
When you're using portal, you
fucked.
do have to teleport with them.
That's sad. Guys, just stay inside the chakra mech and you should be fine.
How much health does Connie have? Effectively.
200, I believe.
Effectively 300.
Oh, 300.
Did she make a dome around Connie?
She can make a dome in Connie around us.
She's
guess, yeah.
she's made it around those of you not casting the spell.
So me and her are just in a dome away from you guys.
Yeah.
Guys, let's do this very ritualistically. Let's like hold our fucking hands together and sit crisscrossed.
All right.
Ritualistically?
So I'm skipping my next 3 turns.
I'll skip the next 3 turns if something doesn't happen.
Amaya is just going to be reinforcing the dome.
Anthony, you want to help her reinforce the dome?
Can I?
I mean, you can gain nature chakra for the 3 turns just in case.
Actually, yeah, it's no. I'll do that. I'll start gathering nature chakra.
Give me your check.
One shot coming up. Oh. Happens if I fail? Anything bad?
You have focus points.
Nothing awful.
Yeah, no,
Nothing awful.
I'm gonna double check what it does if I fail.
Nothing
if I
awful.
choose.
You'll become a shark. That's not awful.
That's during training, not during gathering.
Fuck, I'm
see.
hungry.
I basically just lose
Rest
one
in
max
peace.
chakra die. I lose 2 max chakra die. Then yeah, I guess lose the chakra die for now.
Just had to focus.
You
spend
lose
focus
4
points,
in
bro.
total. 2 for the
What?
attempt and 2 for the fail.
Oh, I thought. Oh,
Oh, please just spend your focus points. You have so many.
it feels like a waste because who knows if we might actually end in proper combat or not.
Yeah, but don't you just regen them upon full long rest?
I mean, yeah,
Yeah, just use them.
but I'll wait. Do I have enough to even fix that? No, I don't. Oh no, it's 20, not. Wow, I thought it was 30 for DC for a second.
No.
Yeah,
30.
I'll spend 2 points and succeed.
Okay.
I have
I don't know
sage
why-
mode. The trick is I have to roll a 19.
Listen, for the power bump sage mode gives you, I'd believe it.
And Ghost wants me to stick with Curse Mark throughout my entire playthrough of the Saturday game.
I never said that. I said
Curse Mark
cool.
is a lot. Curse Mark is a lot more accessible because you get your resource back so quickly.
Yeah, but he wanted me to keep it because it was benefiting Jugo, and I want to get rid of it because it gives me a second personality.
Trust, you'll be alright.
You guys might not be. Funny, assuming my second personality won't decide to go to the 8th gate and kill all of us.
That
Your
would
second
be-
personality is a pacifist.
that would be
There's
fun.
no shot. I'm pretty sure it specifically says it wants to kill everyone who like fucks with Jugo. I have to read it again, but I'm pretty sure it just is very hateful.
Where are we at in the tournament? Or is it still
Is
counting?
is anyone else going to be doing anything for these 3 turns?
Unless something happens, no.
All right. The construct of Connie is holding up a claw as you guys conjure the sun.
Sounds like fun.
And then it's going to lower the claw to the ground, dropping it.
They make. Wow. Roll damage or.
Hold on, I got it. I wanna know something real quick.
That's interesting.
That's
I just need to know.
that's beautiful.
That is the entire map and more. That is like double the map.
It's all right. It's beautiful.
If you scroll all the way out, only then can you see it.
Oh my god.
That's beautiful.
Go ahead and give me the damage.
Oh man, chat, you guys ready?
Amaterasu, all D12s. How many D12s is it?
50.
50.
Holy fuck!
This is gonna take a minute. It's rolling the dice.
Bro, Connie's not gonna live.
What's
It's gonna do 500 damage. Connie's dead. Connie's construct gets fucked up.
Oh no.
couple that one?
Connie's construct is destroyed in the blast. The forest is now on fire,
That's all right.
and
Is it
it's
all Amaterasu
spreading.
fire?
Yes.
Oh,
It's
fuck,
okay.
bro, you
I
better
can
fix
put
this.
it out. It's all right.
Now, the three of you that were not in the dome,
Two of you.
three. There were three of you casting that.
Oh yeah, the three of you not in the dome. Yeah.
I need you to make your dex saves against this
Oh. Really?
for the remaining 57 damage.
Dex saves, eh? That's interesting. So, my Renegon's on, yeah?
Yeah?
I'm gonna use Almighty Shield.
He said, I'm not getting hit.
Hit what hit?
Kazi sees the construct of Connie get blown away, just goes, oh shit!
He'll stick both of his arms out and immediately use Almighty Shield.
So listen.
What's your save DC, AQ?
The save DC is 19.
Ah,
Real unfortunate for
that
someone
sucks for
here.
you, Ari.
She's got a lot of health. 57 is not much for her.
She has Royal Guard. She has a shit ton of chakra. She takes no damage.
Would you like to Royal Guard this?
For my bonus
Do you
action. That's crazy.
She
Hi.
what? There you go.
Do you have any responses to this 57 damage coming at your face?
Royal Guard. Use it.
No.
Royal Guard, please.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Royal Guard.
That's crazy.
I knew it. Fucking knew she forgot
Oh.
about it.
And that she wasn't paying attention too.
That too.
I mean, that's an easy guess.
Oh.
That one's you don't even have to bet on that one. That's just automatically assumed.
Oh yeah, it's totally automatically assumed.
It'll take up 57 chakra for you to negate this damage.
Oh
Use
yeah.
For if it's
Oh, yeah.
twisted chakra, isn't it half?
If she uses
Then
Twisted
I'll take
Chakra,
that
it's
for
2 to
first
1.
chakra. Yeah.
So it'd be double.
No.
Yeah. 'Cause every
Wait, it costs more for her to use twisted.
No, every 1 point of Twisted is 2 regular chakra.
I told you, Gary, you're fine. Just use your twisted.
And I take half
That's
of
what I
that
did whenever
57,
chakra
don't I?
hit was too bad for me. What?
I should
Mm.
have.
Okay.
Akio will be
Okay.
taking half the damage unless you've got some kind of reaction.
I think I do.
People who fail this get set on Amaterasu?
Yeah. You know, if they
Oh.
live.
That is bold
Somehow.
assuming.
Hey, how much would this damage say the Tsuchikage? You know, the mountain of a man he was?
That's less than that's half of his HP.
I know,
No,
but
that's that's a fourth.
would this at least be somewhat effective against him?
We'll get better jutsus.
Damage reduction. 20
It's
damage
closer to
reduction.
it's closer to a third of his health.
Remember, this is only with 3 people casting. Imagine if they had like a whole platoon just casting that jutsu.
That'd be fucked up. Once you get it and once she gets it, bro, whoever we face
I'm
is
not
just
getting
dead.
fire release.
That's
you
also
are.
assuming that he's not stopping you.
I'm only.
That's true.
So after my
Think it's
20
that.
damage reduction, I'm only taking like 8 damage, right?
20 DR?
It's 20 minus 57 minus
No, it's 57
half of
and
what is half of 57? What?
You're taking 8.
Yeah, that's what I thought. 8.5, 8.
And now you're set on fire.
One of the many benefits of
You're just
Almighty Push.
She's gonna brush it off.
I do not.
As the explosion subsides, the barrier of nickel and dirt melt away into a useless pile of slag on the ground. What did you do?
I used probably the strongest jutsu that I know.
She's just looking at the destruction.
Yes, this is why we call him the arsonist.
So many animals dead. Such a shame.
Call me by my preferred nickname.
Eco-terrorism.
Akio the Blaze Walker.
Akio the eco-terrorist.
That's crazy. So what's the damage do on these bugs? On these worms, I mean.
Are they
I'm gonna,
evaporated?
I'm gonna be honest with you. These 3 specifically were vulnerable to fire.
That's beautiful.
Oh, a mistake! What's a mistake?
Hey, I made this mission that was probably gonna be long into real short, real fast.
But this entire area is filled with black flames.
It's alright, they'll go out in a week.
It feels like you're standing in an oven right now. You can hear the tortured sounds of animals in the distance as they're getting caught in the wildfire that's spreading.
Eric, did you expect this is how the mission would go?
No,
Okay.
but we're here now.
Are you happy that it went this way?
We're here now.
I've been waiting forever to use that, to be honest. Since I first discovered it, when I first discovered Naruto 5e. That was
You
beauty.
successfully dropped a flaming meteor on this place.
That is just beautiful. It was all, every last bit of it was beautiful. Alright, well, we killed these things. Let's go back to the village.
Haha.
And there's not much of
Let's not own up to this, okay?
they don't need to know who did it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's leave. Hurry, quick, now.
Are we all leaving? Because
Everyone, get in the King of Hell.
to
It's
be
time to
honest,
leave.
I don't think. Well, let me ask here real quick before I. To put all this out, my Amaterasu nullify. Would it put it all out at once, or does it? Because I don't think it has a range.
No.
No. Damn.
Damn, that sucks for these guys. Let's leave.
How far would it reach in a week by the time the Amaterasu gets put out?
You know the LA wildfires?
Oh god.
God, you are a natural disaster now.
You just call me natural disaster. It's okay.
So we'll
Alright,
call it 12 miles per hour. Right? Okay.
Always gonna do the math. It's gonna by the time it goes out, it's gonna reach the village.
Oh god.
How far would it reach?
So, provided it's got fuel
Which
to
it
continue
does.
With
spreading.
Amaterasu,
Which
with
it
Amaterasu,
does.
everything is fuel.
Well, not everything is going to be flammable for it to spread to.
I thought in the eyes of Amaterasu, everything was flammable.
On the initial cast, not on the spreading. Unless it makes physical contact. Which, going along the ground that way is going to be slower than this 12 miles an hour if it's just spreading that way.
Yeah.
So let me see. Let's see. Yep.
Let's hope we're not in a hyper dense forest. Oh wait, we are.
So, chat, what do you guys think about my oven making skills?
To be honest, my fully charged Shinra Tensei would have been less damage.
Are you serious? Yeah.
It would have been less damage to the ecosystem. I'm not sure about damage numbers.
Now, listen,
So
imagine
with-
if we got super lucky and it was all nat 12s.
With no one around to stop it.
Who can put out an Amaterasu?
Ryomi can.
Not me right
At
now.
the cost of her eyes.
Damn, that'd
Just
be a
gonna-
lot of damage if it was all 12s.
I'm going to put this in the new people general. Because they need to see this as well.
They need to know. Oh my fucking god.
Is that how far it's spread?
That's
Holy
how far
shit.
that's how far it can spread if no one stops it. And it's got things to travel along.
We gotta stop this, actually. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
let's,
you guys want me to go blind. Got it.
It will destroy the ninja world.
At least I know. Just that off of that right there, I am a S rank, and I mean S rank, threat to the world.
We did that together.
Still.
But
But the
imagine if your
Amaterasu is
princess
what really
sent you
carries
to war
it.
with you.
Oh man.
How about this?
Alright,
We travel like
how much visual burn do I need to use to put all this out?
A math amount.
Probably way more than what I actually could.
Man, you need to get EMSA.
Yeah. Why don't you guys go kill my brother for me and snatch out his eyes?
we could go like a good distance out and try and just start digging a trench.
We could. If I used Almighty Push fully charged right now, could I put it all out?
Then you just spread it.
Full charge? Yeah.
Nice.
That would catch it before it leaves your range. Yeah.
Alright, you teleport us back to the village,
Yeah.
and then you come back by yourself and put it out.
Actually, by that point,
And you have teleportation, right? You can just teleport away.
Not any that are in a mile.
God damn, you run, bro. How long does it take for you to run? A mile.
What about this? Throw kunai, wait, teleport. Throw kunai, wait, teleport.
That would take so much longer. I could probably just run the mile. Place a
We're
marker.
ninja. You can run a mile in like a minute.
1 minute.
Yeah, how effectively can we run a mile?
And we're on a road too. We can just fucking run really fast.
You can travel 24 miles in a day.
But
Divide
how
that.
how fast can we travel 2 miles? So we're not caught in his almighty push.
It's just a mile.
If
That's
you
how big
really
that is.
if you really want to math it out, it's 24 miles to about 16 hours.
I think we need like full sprint and get out of there, not travel.
Like run as fast as they can to escape an almighty push fast. You guys can run while I'm charging it up, and then I can confirm that you guys are a mile away.
So would it be 24 divided by 16? It'd be 1.5 miles an hour, which does not seem
I
right.
can make her a chakra construct, right? No, my Shinra Tensei does too much damage.
It does do a lot of damage when full charged.
Oh, what is that damage number for?
The full charge.
Oh, yeah, you guys should. Can you guys tank 500 damage?
No.
Sure?
If you teleport them back and then come back and then charge, you will still have the reach to hit everything.
Okay, good. Let's do that. I will teleport them away, teleport back. That'll take us 20 minutes.
And then another minute to...
Yeah, another minute to charge
Push.
it. So 21 minutes. And I can be a firefighter.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
And then a mile of land is just going to be gone, but that's fine.
There's just a mile-wide or 2-mile wide crater here.
Oh, it's 2 miles.
Yeah, because it's 1 mile forward and 1 mile back.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It is a sphere. This also means it's a mile deep.
Holy fuck. Guys, I'm about to make a mining site for forever.
There is a new landmark there.
Don't worry, any animals that are going to survive the 21 minutes of being on Amaterasu, they will then be obliterated by a different shockwave.
There were animals that didn't even know what was happening yet.
That sucks for them, but it's either them or a lot of forest.
Or the whole ninja world, you mean?
Yeah, well, it needs to spread somehow, but I assume there's enough trees along the way for it just to spread indefinitely.
Well, until it gets to the wind. And the
Yeah.
lightning. Pretty much the land of fire will be fire.
The land of fire is going to be the land of Amaterasu.
Alright.
Yeah, that's the major plan right there. Teleport them away, Shinra Tensei, and then teleport away.
Maya is still shocked during this teleportation.
Why are you so shocked? You didn't think I was strong?
I'm gonna quickly run down the plans by the others, teleport them away, then come back.
I didn't think you'd blow up everything in the area and turn it into a hellscape.
They
Well,
Don't worry, it won't look like a hellscape for much longer.
You were afraid of the worms, and I made sure the worms weren't a problem.
I wasn't afraid of them.
Then why'd you back up like you were afraid?
I was uncomfortable being around them after what happened with my worm.
Oh.
You made her relive trauma 3 times over.
Still so stupid.
What, like you put that together?
Yes.
I call bullshit.
I'm the only person. I think we have to remind you again. I'm the only person who knows what that worm meant to her before it died.
Yes, but I'm saying when at the moment she backed up, you thought in your head it was because she was uncomfortable with the worms, or because she was afraid of the worms.
I didn't know if it was uncomfortable. I knew for a fact it was because of her own worm that she's.
I did
up.
specifically describe it to you as not a fearful backstep, but an I'm uncomfy backstep.
Oh well, worms aren't a problem no more. Look at that. Problem solved. Problem arised, problem gone.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a real big problem when somebody asks, "Why is there a fucking crater here?"
We don't know. It's as simple as that. We're gonna tell this merchant, "Hey, we don't know what happened, but when we got there, there was a
Bro.
giant crater."
We destroyed their supply route.
They can go around.
We made the problem worse.
Listen, he said to figure out why it was happening. We are going to tell him that when we got there, there was a giant crater. That is what we're gonna tell him. We don't know why, but that is why there is a crater.
The amount of
Ozzy will tell
deception
him
rolls
because
we're
he
about to have to
cannot.
roll.
Why would we need to roll a deception? All we have to do is just tell him,
We're
"Hey, there was a
fucking
crater."
lying. That's why.
He doesn't know
That's
that
why-
though.
That's why Kazi will be the one to say it.
All right, yeah, Kazi.
I won't say. Yeah, I'll say that.
Just say it. This is all you have to say. When we got there, there was a giant crater. We don't know what happened to your supply route. That's all you have to say.
Yeah.
Don't add nothing else. Just those words.
Okay, I got you, bro. Don't
He's
worry.
still gonna fucking spin it off. Fuck it up. Eric's still gonna be like, roll at disadvantage.
Hopefully, let's take a bath before we do that, because I'm sure we look horrid.
And don't forget, do not say exact like, oh, it's like a mile wide. No measurements. The more in
Yeah.
details we know, the worse.
You're gonna go into the village, go find the shop, and tell them what happened.
Yeah. No. We're gonna go tell them the story.
So we're gonna go back to the village, clean ourselves up. The next day, Kazikaru is gonna go talk to the merchant with me, and tell him that when we showed up, there was a big crater. We don't know what happened.
Yep, those exact words.
All right. Akio, I
This
assume
is
you
after we
take
cleared
him.
it out, right, guys?
I assume you take him to the shops that he can explain.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you're back. Does your friend need something as well?
No. I just went on the mission with him.
Yeah, and he came with me to help
You make
carry supplies once
you make
we
it sound
purchased.
like you make it sound like you're back already.
Oh yeah, we traveled really
It's
fast,
okay.
didn't we? We have a
I
we have a
have-
technique to help us travel really
I
fast.
have the ability to teleport, and it's not a lie. I do.
Yeah, he has
I have
flying
thunder
thunder god jutsu.
Oh.
And we happen to have one over there from previous business.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Like this guy, he doesn't question much.
Yeah,
They
he's
just don't know
great.
better.
Well, yeah. Once we got to that
Ninja-
supply route location, I'm pretty sure we know why the supplies have been coming in slower. There was a
Oh, you
big
found out?
ass crater once we got there.
A crater.
Yeah, it was a pretty big crater. We from what we saw, it was pretty big. Could barely see the
His
end of it.
man was about to give Miles.
No,
Don't
it's
say
just,
it,
just that we could barely see the end of it.
Did you see my cousin over there?
Oh, we're not
There was
sure. We didn't
nothing
see
alive.
much. There was not much left from. How much of that supply was like? How much of that like circle is taken up by the destruction?
How much of the hex?
Yeah.
Not a lot. Each hex is 24 miles.
Okay. Your cousin's probably fine. It was just a pretty big crater.
Okay.
I'd probably go check on him, to be honest.
I'll have to send someone, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably why. Looks like probably a pretty big fight happened there, so there's just a big ass crater.
Okay.
So-
They just look extremely distraught, like elbows on the counter, like hands on their forehead, trying to like come to grips with what just happened.
I might have just killed that guy's cousin, bro.
Like right now, you absolutely did.
Oh fuck!
Damn, was he there? That's crazy.
Oh god! Did he die from the hellish or did he die from the shockwave?
I'm not gonna tell you.
You
That's worse.
Which hell did he go through? Being squished to death or being set on fire?
I'm not gonna tell you because it's worse that way. Because if I don't tell you, both of you are at fault.
God.
It's okay. We, as far as our characters know, there was no one there, so we're good.
Oh. Actually, please do,
There was
please do
no
let us know
signs of
if you hear
humans.
back from your cousin. I hope he's all right.
Okay.
No, I
Now
don't
we get
mean
to
to
know.
rush or anything, but I was wondering if there. Unfortunately, when we got there, like you said, there was a crater. We didn't see any type of supplies or anything like that. But I did, we did bring you back an answer to why you haven't saw any of your supplies.
Yeah, you did.
And we're not good people.
We never were good people. Well, you guys never were good people.
We are terrible people. We are not the good guys.
Man.
All right. So how much would you like that high grade material?
We killed his cousin and now we're forcing him now we're asking for a discount.
That's why we did that.
This is why we did.
That's why we went there, to kill his cousin.
That's not. I mean, that's not why.
What was the price before? Wait, did it just $5.95? Okay, good. A 30 Rio discount for all that travel.
That is the new price they give you.
3,600.
How much was it before?
Let me go to the bank.
Ignore the decimal. Round it down.
Minus.
Oh, we don't count cents here?
36.
No.
No legal tender for you.
Minus that, I'm gonna give him the Rio. I gotta pull up my calculator.
Reminder, that's the price for one cloak.
Oh, that's the price for one.
Cloaks
Okay.
take a lot of cloth.
They really do.
Times.
Ghost, I remember you calling us the good version of the Akatsuki.
You know what?
Oh, maybe we should make those clouds red instead, because I don't feel like we
We don't
deserve
have
the
to
blue.
have those flames.
Oh yeah, let's just make let's just make them red, to be
Oh
honest.
damn. Kazi Car, I'm gonna need you to pitch in some. I don't have enough.
What?
The bank's gonna be 0.
That's the total cost for all 5.
Yeah.
Okay, spend everything in the bank, then
I
give
am-
me the rate.
Yeah,
Then give me the
that's what I'm
amount.
doing right now. $2,911 from you.
Okay, I'll 2,911.
I just see in the bank just 0.
Ari, are you donating anything to the bank, or were you?
Yeah, I can.
It should be everything she earned from that fucking tailed beast mission.
But see, she doesn't remember how much it was. I can tell you, she should definitely have way more than 4,000.
She spent her missing money on food and drink and desserts that she doesn't remember.
Right.
There we go.
How much?
Because I don't remember.
I'm not-
You
I'm
need to
left
start
with
keeping track. of your money.
12,000.
What?
Left with 12,000.
Okay.
12,889.
All right. Anyone donating anything to bank? I have no money.
I'm out of money. I spent all my money on
I'm
that.
just gonna keep. I'm gonna keep. I'll donate. I'll donate $5,000.
Mm,
All right. And then plus. Okay, Rain's gonna put hers in by herself. checks.
$70.89 is how much I'm left with. I only have 7,089 Rio after donating that 5 grand.
So we have 9.4 in the bank now. What else do we need to pay for? Blaze.
Did you already
needs to...
subtract the money for the house?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
What else? We got the materials. We just need to put the scrolls in, don't we? I did the fear scrolls.
We should hire a financial advisor for the Yugure.
I'm trying to think what else we need.
I don't know what that plus is.
All right, well, let's go back and do our 6 weeks downtime real quick.
Yeah, real quick. Yeah, sure. That's how it works.
Well, then also during the 6 weeks, you can put in your blur into the 5 scrolls.
Yeah, and I can also learn, what was it? What did they want me to learn?
Battle Sense, I believe, and Rain was Chakra Skin.
Yeah, Battle Sense, because I think Battle Sense was again, right?
Yeah.
It was again.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing we have to do, and then we
C-rank, I
just have to
believe.
craft this outfits.
Is it a C rank?
I think so.
All right, I'll just put them into the scrolls after the weeks of downtime.
I would have to check the compendium, but
I'm looking right now.
I want to say it's C.
Yeah, it is C rank.
Look at me remembering shit.
I thought it was just D, but I guess I was wrong. And Rain is spending 3 weeks to learn the Chakra Skin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add Battle Sense to my sheet.
I'll add the Chakra Skin to her sheet later.
It's
Oh,
really
I just
simple.
put it under equipment.
What? Okay, yeah, you should just do it for her. I was about to say it's really simple. Let her do it.
No,
but
it was just so
after
that I
I don't think
remember
you
to
should
do
have
it later.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
You have a notepad now.
That's what she's using in the Roll20. Or in the Roll20, she's using apparently equipment as a notepad.
That's interesting.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna spend 6 weeks going towards teleporting terror.
Okay.
You can run from me more efficiently.
It's a 10-mile radius instead of just a one.
So at the end of these 6 weeks, Maya is going to take stock of everything that you have. I should be able to make this work.
Nice. And then Akio is gonna relay to her again that
What?
It's the standard, how he wants it to look is the standard Yugure robes, and blue cloak with black flames on the bottom. Ironic. Every forest creature is gonna have PTSD every time they see our cloaks.
It'll take me a total of probably 10 weeks to get all this done.
Okay. I'm okay with 10 weeks of hanging around the village to put 10 more weeks towards my teleporting terror.
Oh, this is actually a pretty good jutsu, not gonna lie.
Battle Sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good.
I think we get to learn it right now.
I don't know, what do you guys want to do? You guys want to spend the 10 weeks just hanging around the village, or?
Why do we need 10 weeks? Oh, 10 weeks for her to build it.
I'm helping, I thought.
Yeah, you're helping.
Yeah, I'm helping.
You'll get 10 weeks, haha.
That's fine. I'm
okay. I'll spend a day of the 10 weeks. Or yeah, I'll spend a day of the 10 weeks for a full rest.
So that Kanzen isn't totally screwed out of this extra 10 weeks, I will give him 5.
Yay. Okay, let's do it.
I can put it towards a new B rank, eh?
But you could
Then
put
I
these
only
10
need 2
weeks
weeks.
toward whatever you want.
I do need in uh why does my shoulder hurt?
Oh, before I use
A feat. Yeah, I want a feat. So I can spend half of it for or most of it for a week. A feat.
what's the chance of somebody else being in the village knowing Flying Raijin, who can help me learn teleporting terror? Or is it only Shigeki?
The list of people in the village who have it, there's a few. List of people that can use it well enough to count as like master taught, there is only the one person.
Got it. Okay.
Living at least.
What's the chances that within 10 weeks, Shigeki comes back to the village at some point, and I can learn it in 10 weeks instead of that full 20?
So I'm going to give you a very important question.
Yes.
I will let you decide. I had planned on him coming back at the end of these 10 weeks. Do you want him to come back sooner?
What do you
Wait.
guys think?
No. He's gonna ask about my Renegon.
Either way, he's going to ask about the Renegon. But what do you guys want to do? You want to do sooner than 10 weeks or after the 10 weeks?
Wait,
Actually, I want to do
this
something RP wise with my 10 weeks. I was gonna go visit my family that I ran away from.
Johnson, you were going to say something about your thoughts?
I said I don't trust the way Eric said that. Let's not have him come back early.
Yeah, Eric
Okay.
is scary.
He is scary. The DM is always scary.
Nick, in no way, shape, or form has ever scared me this much.
True.
I wield fear as my favorite weapon.
I mean, I'm gonna go with whatever the group
Sword.
wants because I'm not a selfish guy. I'm not gonna make.
I mean, I feel like he should. I feel like you have to get teleporting terror, so I would say bring him back early. But I also feel like he's saving someone like
I guess.
important.
Let me tell you guys what I mean. Blaze, you know what it is, but I don't think I've told Night or Rain. Teleporting terror ups my base teleporting range for Flying Thunder God by 10 feet. When I upcast it to S, it goes from 10 feet to 100, or not feet, sorry, miles. When I upcast it, it goes from 10 miles to 100 miles.
Let me draw
Oh.
some circles so people have like a reference in terms of
Yeah,
map
right now,
scale.
the aura that we have right now is the 100 feet one.
This is about 100 miles.
Okay.
So if you upcast it, that's how far he'd be able to teleport with one cast. Actually, I wonder if I could. Yeah.
Our token has. Am I the only one who can see it? Our token has a hue
I
on
can
it for
see it.
100 miles.
I know. I just
Okay.
I wanted to put it on the map in like a more solid color.
Yeah, that color's kind of hard to see. But I like it that way because we don't always need the 100 miles that you can teleport, so it's just nice to have there.
Oh, and then the amount of Flying Thunder God tags I can have goes up by 10 also. So instead of having 10, I can have 20.
So I ask again: do you want Shigeki back early?
I vote yes.
I vote no.
Isn't Shigeki trying to kill me though? From
No,
his
not
little
anymore.
beast?
He's trying to
Ugh.
hunt you with a battery, technically.
Not anymore.
What?
The plan is long over.
No.
Yeah, the Doom Clock ended.
No, it's not.
I just haven't updated it.
Oh, has it not been fucking?
Mm-mm.
How many time is left on it?
I'll update it while you guys discuss whether or not you want Shigeki back early.
No, I say no.
I have to go floss real quick.
I say let me live as long as possible before, Shigeki tries to attack me for my tail beast.
That's 2
I'll
votes
just
no,
teleport
1
over.
vote yes.
See, you just spent
Alright. I'm gonna
Six.
go with majority, so it's no. So
10. So if you spend the full 10 weeks, you'll have 38 weeks left.
Damn.
Which is 266 days.
That's
from the sounds of it, it sounds like majority vote is no. Have him we want him to come back after the 10 weeks.
Okay. The Doom Clock has been updated.
I don't know what's my 5 weeks on.
You could always use it on preparing for the next level of Sage.
Good point. The DC doesn't increase, it just get less chances, right?
Correct.
It goes down by 2. I'll spend all 5 on the chalk control check.
Smart man.
Eric, if you would update my VB or my visual use, it is
Where is
6
that
more.
listed? Is it in your player help?
Yeah, I pinged. It's pinged. It's for a player help for Ghost. I have it pinned.
Yeah, I see it. How much did you use?
6 total. More, so it goes up to 27. You doing the visual blind or the visual oh my god.
You said you did 6 more?
Yeah, 6 more. You are gaining the visual blindness isn't the it's the level, which is okay.
shit. I can use
So
downtime to lower my seal bleed, right?
you can. I forget how much exactly off the top of my head, but I can find out.
But I mean, does seal bleed really even affect her anymore? Because she's max level in it, and she befriended the beast.
Am I though? On the seal bleed?
Yeah.
Seals can just still weaken over time and release what's ever in it, though.
I thought seal bleed went
Her
higher than
seal
that.
can still just break.
Okay, so yeah, never mind. Yeah, it's a good idea to lower it.
1 week of downtime. You make 2 checks at DC 20. I need a chakra control and a ninja.
Okay.
One week is good.
Wow.
Damn.
You passed both of those is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Mm. So 1 week is 1 seal bleed, or
It's 1d4.
oh,
My browser is not happy.
Ooh, how many I need to open my book.
I said
So
some
he-
Taco Bell.
that'd be 3 seal bleeds.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Would you like to spend any more weeks?
Yes. Go another week.
How do I get rid
All right,
of my
I need
visual
those 2
burn
checks again.
I got a gnat.
Is that a will?
It is, and you know what? I'll even let you roll a d6 this time.
Oh, same result. Okay.
Bigger dice doesn't always mean bigger number.
That's true.
You still have 3 weeks.
I am going to use 2 of my weeks to lower my visual burn.
How the fuck do you lower visual burn?
Because I can.
How? No.
I just
There's a
kind of
secret. There's a
said.
secret. There's a secret ritual that he can perform.
Ah.
So 1, 2.
I wish I could force myself into life-threatening combat to train my Renegon.
You're about to get a lot of life-threatening combat.
What?
Huh?
Okay.
My visual burn is now at 0.
Now, I'm gonna roll some checks.
Uh-oh.
It's the crafting checks.
Oh, okay.
Well, still, uh-oh.
Forget choose advantage because I'm helping. Right?
I will roll them one at a time.
Yay.
And you know what? You will get to know her bonus for this.
Oh. Oh, she's better? Yeah, okay.
I will say, I've been very adamant about watching my visual burn. So far, Akio has not experienced the complete or any, really, besides his eyeballs bleeding, has not experienced any of the effects. His vision is a little blurry after 500 feet, but that's besides the point.
So you have hit level 1.
Well, as soon as you use it, you get that. It's at 0
Yeah.
visual burn. So the moment I used Amaterasu, that's permanent. You can't get rid of that until you get EMS.
Does anyone have a will to spend?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Did we get one from the cart mission?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, then
you
now I
said
have
I
two.
had one out also.
I'll
More
use my
precisely,
will.
does anyone want to spend a will?
I'll spend a will on that 20.
Okay, because that's the one that needed it.
I would hope so. I assume the DC was a 25?
Yeah.
Okay.
At least with Constant's help, it was 25.
What would have been without it?
I was useful.
Don't ask questions.
It would have been way higher.
I don't like that. Don't like. It's no fun.
All right, let's see who's getting their cloak first.
Probably Maya, I guess. I have no actually.
Rue, I will remove you from the list. You were there at its creation.
Amaya and I definitely grabbed the nice looking ones first.
I imagine they'd all turn out the same.
Well, the craftsmanship can change.
Mm-hmm.
I demand the second best. I demand the third best because I helped with the Will of Fire.
You don't know that.
I inspired you.
All right.
I'm the one who came up with the idea.
But did you spend the will?
So, Irie,
Yes.
Damn it.
you're getting your cloak first.
Yay.
Amaya will approach you with a cloak.
Thank you.
And she's gonna ask you to try it on.
I shall try it on for her.
Now we just need to make the rings. And then we gain advantage.
And you
on
want everything
checks.
Akatsuki, huh?
Well, it's good. It's changing to Yugure, but yeah.
We have enough time for the rings?
When they're
I'd
not
say
gonna,
we're
they're not gonna
worse
be
than the
now.
fucking.
They're not gonna be now.
We're worse than the Akatsuki right now.
Listen, we
We've
intentionally
stolen
don't
two-tailed
try.
beasts and almost destroyed the entire ninja world.
Listen, we don't intentionally try to be bad. They did.
Yes, we literally did there.
You guys do.
I'm just here for moral support.
So each of your cloaks has a different added effect that she slipped in.
Ooh.
Hopefully something to buff my Genjutsu. I've kind of been feeling my Genjutsu's not been great recently. Up and he was in it.
So for you,
Mm-hmm.
whenever you regain HP, add your Constitution modifier.
Oh. So when I regain HP, I add the 5.
Is your con mod 5?
Mm-hmm.
Then yes.
Sweet.
And this is in addition to what the normal cloak does.
Ooh.
Ghost did send the description of the cloak, right?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he did inside of the chat.
Babe, did you send the description of the cloak?
I'll put it in our general.
I feel
Okay.
like somewhere he put it.
I sent it to you guys.
Did you?
Yeah, but I don't know where.
Well, no, I sent it to Blaze and his thing. Rain, I don't think I sent it.
Oh yeah, that's where I saw it.
I was like, wait, where did you send
It's in my DMs. I see now.
it?
So for Kazi, you are approached next.
Uh-huh. By her or by Konzan?
Either one. Konzan, would you like to deliver that one?
Yes.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
left him a little. I left him a little gift in his as well.
That's good. Oh, you changed the name, eh?
I did. Flavor text. It's all right.
But I mean, the inside, just just a bunch of like little spots here and there, is just Rat King sewn into the inside of the cloak.
You know, you used to be really mean to me, but now you're starting to turn up. Well, you still are really mean to me, but you make up for it.
So your cloak has 3 charges that regenerate on long rest. As a reaction, when you cast the Genjutsu, you can spend a charge and force disadvantage on the saving throw.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's
I can
good.
only do it with Can I force double disadvantage if I use an Onijutsu that can already do the same thing?
Ooh.
If you use the Onijutsu, in addition, I will have them subtract a d4 as well.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure we all agreed no doubling up on like advantage and stuff, because if we can get double advantage, so can the enemies.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why it's not doubling up. It's just he's having 2 of the same effect. I don't want him to feel like one is less useful than the other. So if he wants to spend both, I will give them a minus D4 as well.
I mean, hey, that's good. And sometimes on disadvantage, you still roll pretty well.
Oh yeah, it's punishing on Ninjutsu. This is the one that allows me to do it.
All right, time to spin the wheel.
Are you using a wheel to decide which bonus we get?
No, for who's getting the cloak
Oh.
next.
Isn't it just Ghost?
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, I just want to spin the wheel.
At least it's 100% chance.
Yeah. Ghost, guess what? You're guaranteed to go next. Because you're last.
That's alright.
Wait, what'd you edit from that message? I can't see.
Don't worry about it.
I have a message log I can just check. Oh, the cloak of the... No, what? It's black flames on the bottom. You what? No, it's blue and black. That's what you... No. The fuck did you change?
On the very bottom, where it says, if you have both the ring and the cloak of the Yugure, I forgot to change it from cloak of the Akatsuki.
Oh, yeah, I see that now.
Yep.
That would have taken me like 10 minutes to find, by the way. I was just flicking from from each line to see what changed.
For Akio,
Yes.
Amaya delivers your cloak.
Okay.
And when you cast a jutsu that deals fire damage, you can reroll a number of damage dice equal to your intelligence modifier.
Okay.
Oh.
Reroll.
And you have to use the new roll.
Okay. I'll have to figure out if there's a way to set up a
That's
button
good.
for that. How many uses does it have?
You can do this twice per long rest.
Alright. I'm gonna throw the cloak on now. So then we also gain proficiency in intimidation.
Yes. And the AC that comes from chakra skin is what again?
I'd have to look at chakra skin.
So what were all those scrolls for? I pretty sure it was for the cloaks.
Work them into the cloak.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here it is. Oh.
13 plus intelligence, plus half proficiency.
So mine's 22, because I get a bonus AC from my arm. Oh, I'm never wearing other armor again. Dear God, that's amazing.
I'll just sit here on my 17
You haven't
AC.
even, Kanzen, you haven't even heard what your bonus is.
No, but just the AC alone tells me this was worth the time and the money.
My AC is still 17. Nothing changes.
When an ally makes a saving throw,
Hmm.
You can spend a focus point as a reaction. Well, any number of focus points as a reaction to give them your benefits.
Wait, what?
You can spend your focus points to give someone else the benefit of your feature,
That is
That's
thank.
nice.
I've been looking to do that for a while now. Thank goodness.
but only on their saving throws.
Yeah. I mean, hey, that's where you'll need the most.
And that's actually pretty good.
And
Kazi, please click blur for me.
and just like Akio, you can do this twice per long rest.
Okay.
Oh, it was the first C rank that I ever grabbed.
Oh.
I don't
That's
remember the description
disgusting.
being that short.
The blur that you put on there is to where you put the hood up and then people can't tell who exactly you are.
That's what ours does.
Yeah.
That's what the blur was for.
Okay.
Uh,
And the battle sense. Do we get like the full battle sense or a shortened version of it?
Oh, why am I way up here? The battle sense is for the when an ally is within 60 feet of you and you use a combination jutsu.
Yeah.
That's what the battle sense was for.
Hmm. Okay, which is good because we all have at least some kind of combination jutsu, like my defensive one. Dear God, that was worth it for sure.
it would cost us a lot of money and a lot of time, but we did it.
I mean, what used up majority of our money is building a house.
Yeah.
It also costed that one guy's cousin's life.
We don't talk about that.
Or a discount.
Hey,
You didn't see a body.
Yeah. We
Of course
don't know
not.
that.
Because it was obliterated.
That doesn't matter. We don't know that.
Listen, if you
I
didn't
did
see a
tell him to
body,
let him
he's
know if
not
he fucked
dead.
up our cousin.
Therefore, we're not terrible
I
people.
guess.
It's okay.
Well, we did hear the cries of the animals that we were burning.
I didn't hear nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It was just they're like, I didn't hear shit.
I couldn't hear anything. I was in a giant earth dome. I could not hear
All
anything.
I heard was the sound of stars falling. That's it.
Oh God! Has anyone heard that sound? What's the range on that?
500 feet? Oh, the
No,
sound range.
The
Probably
sound,
a
no,
very
the
long
sound,
range.
the sound that says, "Hey, what's the range on that again?" Wait, I can pull it up right now. Give me 1 minute.
500 feet.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball.
Oh, this is no. There's a certain sound effect I think would fit the star falling on the earth just right.
Oh, we have to make a soundboard sound for that.
So, after 10 weeks, and you've been presented with all of your cloaks, had a chance to try them on, get all situated in them. There's a commotion outside.
Ooh.
I opened the
Alright, let's go
door.
check it out.
How far along is our house? Do we at least have the bottom floor done? Or we
It
just...
was a Senju was building it. This thing was built fairly quickly.
That's what I figured.
Found it.
We need to go buy
It
food
probably took, call it 5 weeks.
Okay, decent. So our house is done.
What's the blast radius on this bitch? Yes.
Yes.
So what's the last? Yes. Alright,
But there's a commotion in the village.
I'm gonna go open the door, but also now that I got to use that at least once, it's only gonna be for emergencies for here on out. I just want.
Yeah, I'm pulling up my hood, and I'm gonna start making my way there.
Yeah, if you use the Amaterasu fireball, I have to use Amaterasu to put it out. Not
Wait, does
Amaterasu.
blur-
I have to use Shinra Tensei to put it out.
Does the blur effect still work if the front is open?
Yes, it's just while the hood is up.
Guys,
Because
let's
he's
go
not-
put
he's
on.
not
Let's go put on
absolutely
all
wears his
our
cloak.
cloaks and get out
His
there.
front completely open, just hood up at all times.
I assume it just makes our face look blurry while we're
It just says that we cannot be identified.
People trying to look at you, if they like, they'll see you, but then if they go to like try to tell someone what you look like, they can't.
ah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know.
I'm gonna
That's
put on my hood and
Yeah.
and I'm gonna go see where the commotion's like.
same.
It is impossible for anyone to discern your true identity. So now we can just walk into a village and create war crimes, and no one can say anything about it.
We
There
still wear
are-
the cloak.
There are exceptions, like the Tensegon gives them your name above your head.
That's crazy.
Oh,
That's cool.
Really?
I didn't know that. That's really cool.
it's
Yeah,
cool.
so like the Tensegon will still be able to identify you because your name's right there.
Yeah.
But like normal ass people couldn't pick you out from a crowd.
It's alright. A lot of these villages, ain't no one gonna have a Tenseigan.
No one's gonna have a Tensegon.
Exactly. See? So we're good.
I just like to bring it up that it is possible to get around that effect, so that when it happens, you're not like, but it says here that it can't.
Is there
Yeah, but
anyone
that is
with the
cool.
Tenseigan that is alive that we know of?
No.
That you know of? No.
Is there anybody that ever had the Tenseigan that we know of?
Had it? Yes.
Really?
that we know of. I'm surprised we know that.
I knew the last person to have the Renegon. I made I got like a 13 on my history check.
It was in the scroll that you read.
Really?
Oh, the guy who helped the Senju.
Wait,
Alright.
why are we just gonna build that party and then fight it? I feel like fate is gonna line up like that.
I'm going to walk outside with my cloak, or my hood of my cloak up, and we're just gonna see what's going on outside.
Irie, follow us.
Are all of our hoods up?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
Okay.
let's be mysterious. Put on your hood.
Are you taking Amaya with you?
Okay. Yeah.
Amaya has a
Yeah.
cloak, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Put up. Let's
Those
go.
of you going out to see what's going on, give me an investigation or a perception.
I don't think either of mine is good.
Oh,
Oh my.
That is actually 2 more higher than
Oh.
it should be. So
We're
it's a
both-
20. Because, you know, we broke
They
these
both
Oh, my
suck. Yeah.
perception's a 4.
30, 20, 10.
I'm just gonna start normally rolling
14.
with my plus modifier because it's, you know, broken.
I kind of wanted to see Kazi get a 5. Would have been funny.
Ascending ladder of who the fuck knows what's going on.
I will whisper to each of you what you learn if you learn anything.
Irie.
I don't think I learned shit, to be honest. Can I use a will to make that a +5?
If you really want to spend it.
Or you could just
mean, I
wait,
have a-
and once we figure
Yeah, I
out...
don't want my inspiration anymore. Actually, I'm just gonna get rid of it.
That's
I'll make it a
crazy.
+5.
Oh, okay, that's
Okay.
cool. I understand.
Having it usually at 0 makes me happier.
Yeah, okay.
What? Okay. I'm gonna ask why anymore. Alright.
Just basically, I'm doing that just so I have a better roll than Akio.
Except you're not. He's actually a
Oh
20.
fuck! Yeah, he has a. That's. I
Yeah,
forgot
I'm
the
actually a
+2.
20. My stuff's broken.
Fix your damn sheet, bro.
Here, if it makes you feel better. Hold on, give me a second. There. It's a 20.
You could rolled 18 + 2. Is it just /R 18 + 2?
Yeah.
That's stupid. That's interesting.
Because for some reason, and reasons unknown, my sheet hates me and has completely stopped working pretty much.
Mine has never betrayed me.
It's the ghost of Gary Gygax.
Mary, maybe you're treating your sheet wrong. If you had played Persona 5, this wouldn't be happening to you.
What?
If you had played Persona 5, this would not be happening to you.
I beg to differ. I'm gonna
Well, hey,
step
the 3
back
people here that
in.
have not played it are not experiencing these.
Would I have to roll an ammo die if I place a kunai like on my wall in the house?
Yes.
Okay. What's the ammo die? I forgot.
Starts at D8, I think.
Do I lose any?
No. It's only on 1 or 2.
Nice.
All right. Everyone has gotten their answers on what they hear as they're going through.
I'm gonna quickly cast a body flicker and get next to it and see if I can try and get next to him.
He's not here where you can see him. This is just you hear people talking.
Oh no, it's in when I hear that I'm gonna get to him. Like the body flicker is to move as fast as possible.
From what you can tell, his office.
I know where I'm heading. They just see me like tilt my head and then immediately just start blitzing off.
Guys, I think I know where he's going.
Taking the roofs, quick access.
I can just teleport us there. Do you guys want to go? It'll take 10 minutes, but
I'll be fast on my feet.
I'm just gonna
not
wait.
you. I know.
I'm just gonna wait until he gets there, and then once he's there, I'm gonna grab
Take me with
Amaya's
you, please.
hand. I'm gonna grab Amaya's hand and just teleport.
This fucker.
I can only take one at a time. Chill.
I can take 6.
Chose the one that he didn't know the longest. I see.
I guess
You know,
let's run
just for
together.
just for that, I'm not coming
Yep.
back for you guys. Fuck you, fuck you guys.
Hey,
didn't
hey,
place the
you're
seal
already
on the
gone.
ground
You're
to
already
meet you.
gone, so you don't know about this. So
So
you better come back.
I did place a
Townsend?
seal. I put a kunai on the wall.
Townsend bolts off. Are you trying to sneak in, or are you just gonna run past everybody?
I'm gonna take the window.
This
I think
guy's
the
Uh,
window
gonna
right
play
outside
every
the office.
Ambu in the village.
Wait, we're
me a-
gonna
give
jump
me a
out the
stealth
window
real quick.
again?
Stealth. 23. Ooh, that rolled. I'm gonna use 1 point just to be safe.
All right. You managed to
25.
get to the window.
With my hood still up, I'm just gonna like press my face against until he sees me.
He doesn't know it's you.
Oh, I know that.
You might just start a fight with him on a spot.
Actually, no. Okay, I'll pull my hood down before I knock on the window.
Smart man. Akio, he feels about in the right place. The seal Conson has feels like it's in about the right place for you to teleport.
Oh hey, look, I'm muted. I just done said some stuff and
Oh, cool.
Hey, that's my move.
That's rude.
I'm going to teleport, grabbing Amaya's hand.
Wait, what are you? And then they're gone, leaving the two of you behind.
I'm gonna use portal and teleport there.
Wait, take us with you?
I'll take you with. It'll take us 10 minutes, but it's better than being stopped by every guard in the village.
Oh, that's true.
See, I was gonna go back and forth, but they were done ruining that, so.
Because you automatically decided to take the person who probably was one further than you, and the person you knew for the least less amount of time.
For real.
I was coming back.
You're not a
to
good
all of
friend.
you.
It's because out of the corner of his eye, Akio could see the daggers coming from the Uzumaki, and said, "You know what? No, I'll deal with that later when she's cooled down. Hopefully in 10 minutes."
I did take a long rest, so I have my a full rest during that downtime. So I have my running
Yeah.
on fully rejuvenated.
Yeah, you have had 10 weeks. I assume you have rested since then.
Well, sometime assuming if I've spent like 10 weeks fully on like a jutsu, then it would have.
Even if you did, I assume like you took a full rest like the night before.
Yeah. Why can't it? Won't. Oh, there we go. I just have to hold it for longer. Yeah.
But the three of you are right outside the window, and you can see him in his office. He is giving orders to people. They're coming in and out. He's just giving orders.
I'm just gonna open the window and step in.
If he's going, I'm following.
Hood down.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hood
Hood
up
down.
for me at least.
that's crazy.
What the fuck?
I'm
I
stepping
got up
in
and
with my
down.
hood down.
I got
as
up and
I'm-
down mixed up. My face is not covered.
Like as I'm opening the window and stepping in, I'm pulling my hood down.
When you open the window and start to step in, suddenly, there's just a flick of his arm and 5 kunai hit the wall next to you. Don't scare me like that.
That's cute.
Oh,
Um,
we probably should put our
as
hoods down
he's
first.
walking by, he's gonna touch the wall and place and spend 5 chakra to place a flying thunder god there.
What do you all need?
More so, I'm here to
Hi,
check
how's
on
it
you.
going?
We're not here yet. We're still inside of the belly of the King of Hell for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'll tell you when you guys get here.
Look like shit.
Right. Right, we
Is it
I'm
all know.
aware.
What happened? I think is the best question. It's been 2 years. What the hell happened?
Shigeki is disheveled. His cloak is tattered on the end, like shredded.
And here's us looking pristine as hell.
It's brand new clothing and everything.
Pretty much grown adults now.
He looks like he just stepped off of a war zone just to get here.
So, how's the fighting?
It's not great.
Does he look like he's still injured?
Give me a quick medicine or insight.
My insight is better. Okay. Bam. 18.
You do see, like, despite his clothes being a dark color, you can see blood just all over in patches on his clothes and cloak.
If he lets me, I'm gonna put my hand on top of his head and use not that one.
This is gonna be the
Jellyfish. I'm gonna
jellyfish.
jellyfish him.
He's gonna grab your hand before you can put it on. Not mine.
What?
It's not mine.
I'll put it on him.
I know the way I look. Not mine.
Oh, fine. I'll believe you at least.
Well, anyway, the only reason I came here was to ask you if you knew of any ways to extend the range, and he's gonna pull out a kunai that's marked, and to extend, and he's gonna spin it on his finger, a flying thunder god out past its mile radius.
Of course I do.
Would you mind teaching it?
I don't know if I've got time to do that. I have a village to evacuate.
Oh,
What's
going on?
we don't need to evacuate it. We can help protect it.
But no, wait. Before we decide that, what is going on, Shaggy?
I don't think the worm is on its way.
I can handle the
How
worm.
How long do we? We are not making another crater to goddamn Earth.
What? You know what?
Okay.
I don't want to know. I don't.
How long
wanna
do we
know.
have? How long do we have?
It's crazy because I just spent all that money fixing that house. We gotta stop this worm.
If our defenses work, 2 days. If not, tomorrow evening.
Okay, where's Ryomi?
Who do you think is slowing it down right now?
Oh.
Okay. I can somewhat help her. Oh man, I really don't want to tell him about it. I can help her slow it down. We can defend this village.
Roll me a persuasion.
Oh.
In fact, a disadvantaged persuasion.
You should use a will to make that not disadvantage.
I will.
Using a will to make it non-disadvantage.
Yeah, might as well.
Plus persuasion.
You should probably roll it via not okay. Oh yes,
Not
okay.
terrible.
You three.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically there's 5 of us.
The other 2 are still on their way.
You think they took that method?
Yeah, I was gonna go back for them, but they wanted to start glaring at
What-
me. Very.
What method are you
menacingly.
talking about?
That's.
Have you
for
had
us
time
know.
to read the? Have you had time to read the reports on our entry to the village?
No, I've been busy giving orders to evacuate the village since I
Good.
got here.
Don't. Got it. Okay.
We can tell you this because you do already know this, but Ari has mastered her tail beast.
And I have achieved sagehood.
That's fantastic.
How effective do you think those 2 might be in helping at least hold the thing off?
Come over here, and he's gonna walk over to his desk where there's a map open.
Okay.
Let's see, where did I leave it? There it is.
Oh dear.
Hold on. I want to make sure I get the size right.
That's
need to-
terrifying.
Why he's getting this out, Akio's gonna ask him. So I assume you have a flying thunder god on Ryomi.
Of course I do.
Can you get me to her?
Not right now. I'm exhausted.
Well, I'm just trying to help. Ain't no need to be a smartass.
Let's see. Let me...
I almost
Yeah.
just broke my my roll 20 map forever.
That's crazy.
Wow.
I scrolled out really far and then it broke.
Oh,
I'm
dear.
sorry. Oh god. Is that 24 miles? Is that using the 24 mile metric?
This is not where it is. He's just going to find a point on the map and draw a circle about that big.
He's something that isn't what I think it is.
This thing's big.
My Shinra Tensei cannot cover that.
It's big and it makes more things.
Yeah, we ran into 3 of them already.
I'm not talking other worms. The other worms just are there. It probably can make other worms. I don't know. I've been busy dealing with the other bullshit it makes.
Does
I'm
it make
talking about the dragon
dragon
things and the water people.
Fish people?
Probably the same things that I've been dealing with.
Oh, those are
Of
pretty
course,
simple.
the one
to-
thing I can't be effective against.
Hey, you handle the dragons. I'll handle the fish people.
There's also
Dragons are probably
snakes.
weak to water.
These amalgamations of some sort of goop. Large bats. Gargoyles even.
If we can get enough people to supply chakra, I have a move that covers a 500 feet range.
Okay.
Oh dear.
It's okay. He's gonna lean over to
gonna
Cons
reveal
and
your
he's
ammo?
gonna lean over to Cons and whisper at a very low, "Don't worry, I won't use Amaterasu with it."
Yeah, you better not. You almost destroyed the continent.
That's besides the point. Like I said, won't use that with it.
I mean, if he was to use that, I've seen its effect of this. That could wipe out a bunch of the small fry and clear a path to the big one.
But it does consume a lot of chakra, so I need a lot of fire users.
I'll check my options here.
I'm forced to reveal my Renegon right now to him either way. Once I teleport in there, because I will have my Renegon on no matter what I do. I'll just keep it on once I get
But
there.
if you're cloaked up, you might not be able to notice them.
Yeah, but I don't want to be attacked, so I'm immediately gonna take off my cloak once I get there.
So you want to take several ninja that I could be using to evacuate the village in an attempt to fight this thing.
I mean, I killed
Well, I'm not
3
going anywhere
worms
near
with 1 hit.
Yeah, those worms were tiny compared to this thing.
But still, if we focus that jutsu on this thing, it should hit pretty hard.
That thing could probably swallow the village whole if it's the size it looks like it is.
Every hex is 24 miles. It's 2 hex wide and 3 hex long.
I mean, what?
For more precision, I'm gonna draw it here.
Huh? Where?
See that circle?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
So it's slightly bigger than a. Ugh.
No, I mean it's taking up all of the hexes that it's within as well.
Oh.
Oh, this one right here?
Yeah.
Ooh. About 24 miles big. Oh, not.
Listen,
48.
I think we could defend the village.
How long has it been since we got here?
You've got another, call it 2 minutes before they show up.
Well, we might be able to make an actual plan if we wait about 2 minutes to pick to pick this topic back up. But where are we evacuating the villagers to?
Anywhere but here.
We can
It's
move
not like
them.
It's not like any of the other lands are safe. What are the How are the Kage still controlled?
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, how does Akio react to that? Because he didn't know that.
What?
We were fighting with them probably a week ago, but they left as the worm was coming into the country.
Oh no.
So is the worm coming from where you marked it here, or where is it coming from? Or he's gonna ask Shigeki which direction is the worm coming from?
Going to give you a cone as he's just going to point. And this cone is just going to go to the end of the earth.
As cones often do.
Okay.
No, I didn't
So
have it set to linger. How dare I?
it might cost us a big favor, but I can summon Kyoko and see if they can have some of the Hawk summons come and help us out. If you really want to evacuate the village that bad, it's a little bit of a disarray, but it is cleared out. The
I mean,
Uchiha
if
compound.
we're looking for guides and protectors, I can think of one clan that we both have access to that can help out. But as long as you don't have to fight anything.
Yeah, but I'm thinking just to get them out of here as fast as possible.
True.
They can,
I can teleport 6 people per 10 minutes.
That's
And I can do that 60. I can teleport 60 people
terrify
in
people.
an hour.
That's an entire village, though.
And either way, this is me, Kanzen, and Shigeki talking. But the Uchiha compound is cleared. Right before we came here, we cleared it out.
I'm stupid. Huh. I forgot Maya's with us right now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Maya.
And who is this?
That's none of your business, Shigeki. Don't worry about it.
She's in my village. It damn well is my business.
It literally is no one else's business other than his.
Depending on how
is
she
his
answers this
biggest
question,
business.
it's probably the answer to this worm problem. Amaya.
She's gonna slowly turn.
What do you know of worms in the combat point of view, such as like weaknesses?
If it's the mother worm, no.
Scratch that. Oh dear.
What about the regular worms?
I wonder if Shigeki's gonna force Akio to use his Susanoo right here, right now.
I'm going to give you 5 seconds. Tell me who she is, what she's doing here, before I throw her to the bottom of that lake.
Akio's gonna stand in front of her and look at him, activate his Sharingan, not Mangekyo yet, we're getting there, and tell him she's part of the Yugre, she's our guest, she went through the checkpoints, she's fine.
Alright, now was that so hard?
To be honest, I thought you were gonna fight more on it, so that's
No, I honestly don't care. I just want to know what she's doing here. That's it.
Obviously, she's wearing the same cloak we are. What did you expect? We just don't match outfits for fun.
I've just had to deal with a lot of bullshit today and yesterday and for the past 2 years.
Huh, that's
I will throw you to the bottom of the lake.
That sounds like fun.
No, stop antagonizing him.
Jesus Christ! I need to get here so we can stop him talking so much shit.
Right, Shigeki, I get it. You're upset.
Hold on. As he is saying, I will throw you to the bottom of the lake. That's when the other two show up just in time to hear that.
Jesus, what'd you do to piss him off?
As they just appear out of nowhere right behind him.
He's gonna start to turn like he is about to just crash out on why these people are showing up into his office without any sort of invitation or warning. And then he sees the eyes, and he's gonna point. I'm gonna talk with you later about that.
What are you talking about?
Well, actually, so does Kazikaru have his hood up?
I took it off once I came in.
Oh, you bastard.
You fool.
If you left it up, he would not be able to tell you had the Renegon.
That's true.
But
now, do you two have anything to say about my worm problem?
What?
You should probably go to the vet.
Shut the fuck up. What worm problem? What's going on? Why is someone in disarray?
That one.
Mama Worm's on her way.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Man, I fucking hate the Wind Village, eh?
Ari, is there any way you can give Shigeki some chakra so he can get me to the front line with Ryomi?
Amaya's going to, like, kind of try to shrink into the corner when Kazi says that.
Kazi, don't be
You're
mean.
fine, Amaya. You're not a part of them anymore, but they suck sometimes.
Damn, you really just hit her with the "Don't worry, you're one of the good ones."
He
She
did.
said you're alright for a white guy.
How big is this worm?
He's gonna point to the map.
My almighty push covers 2 miles. That thing is big as shit.
Yeah.
What is our widest attack?
Yeah, it is.
Does it have a brain? Can we just destroy brain?
Can you get to it?
I mean,
I think
Did
we
we
can.
hit
If I
that-
use
did we get
almighty
a
push
mile
on its
fucking
head,
push?
I can get us an opening.
Ask me that
Probably-
question again when you get the chance to check out the border between the land of water and the land of fire. But maybe.
He said, remember that crater we were talking about? Yeah.
I don't want to know.
You don't. Hmm.
It's to just know that it is Akio's fault that I had to destroy that big ass piece of land.
You know what?
No,
We'll deal
it's
with that thing
not.
later.
He's gonna
What-
look. He's
just-
gonna look at Kazi with his Sharingan. No, it's not.
Sure, I helped charge it, but
No,
that has
no.
nothing to do with this.
Look at Shigeki. Alright. Ignore the worm for now. What do I do? How do I get these people out of here? Just tell me what to do.
I can probably get some rats here to help carry people outside the village.
I've already got people taking care of all that. I personally need to go face first into that couch.
Sleep is for the
After
weak.
that-
Stay up.
After that, I'll figure out more precisely what I'm doing. What you guys can do, whatever you can to get people out of here.
I can just teleport people away.
Arsonist. You know, look at Akio.
What?
What's a really good way to get people out of an area?
Without destroying the village.
Fuck you, you're boring.
Well,
Fine.
so
You want-
we
you
have
want to show
to-
the
we
vo-
have-
the-
if you don't want this village destroyed, then we have to kill the worm, or at least get it to go around the village in some way, shape, or form.
I can carry it on the stick.
I say Ari gives Shigeki some chakra. He teleports me to the front line with Ryomi so I can help her beat it back. And then eventually you guys make your way there.
Can you even use full body Susanoo? I'm not saying that
Oh,
as Kazuguro, but can
okay.
you use it?
No, but I can help her at least. I was about to say, if
What?
you said that as
You just get ribcage?
Kazikaru, I'm just strangling you.
I was like, come on, people are quite quiet. It's time to add that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that out loud, but what? Can you only go up to ribcage?
Yeah, well, ribcage and hands, skeletal hands.
And that sucks.
It's still better than nothing.
When do you get your next?
Next level?
Fuck. Conveniently,
And-
that's when I get.
and so
That's when I
Shigeki
start getting
is-
consequences.
is gonna go over to the couch that's in his office against the wall, and he's just going to flop down, and there's just dust that comes off of him.
Well, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna leave. I'm just like without talking, just walk back out the window of the office.
I just teleported here.
And once I'm down,
No, the
to,
King
like,
of Tall doesn't do rides for free, you know.
once I get down to the actual ground, let me double check the cost because it's never easy to remember.
What are you trying to summon?
I'm gonna put my hood back up so no one knows.
I'm just gonna be
how Shigeki
summoning
who has to run it.
deer after deer after deer until I'm out of chakra to just help guide people out.
At what rank?
C rank just
check
wait.
no
What rank
chakra.
can I summon them? What rank
15
can I summon
chakra.
them at? What rank? I think can I hit C rank with a deer?
You can.
All right, I'm just gonna summon a bunch of healer. It doesn't matter if they're healer or defender. I'm just gonna summon a small group of them. It's 10, how many can I summon with 20? Well, let
I
me do
can
math
only
real quick.
summon the one deer.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
It's how much chakra do you have?
222.
All right, we'll call it 200 so that you have some left over. And it's 15 for a C rank, right?
Yep.
Correct.
You can summon 13.
I'm gonna summon 13 C rank defender or healer. Doesn't matter much. I think they'll be effective no matter what. All right, so 13 times 15. That's 1/3. That's 195. 27 chakra left, dear God. Once they're all in front of me, just gotta take a deep breath. Okay. Okay. We need to evacuate. I need, honestly, just people. I just need people everywhere, gathering everyone up and guiding them around. There should be ninja around leading people. We just need everyone grouped up.
Your deer successfully get about 650 people.
Nice. How many people live in the village? It's a better question.
A lot more than 650.
Yeah, I know, but
Nice.
still, it's still some help.
Can-
I'm
Can I
obviously
summon rats other than Kichiro?
You haven't tried. You've only
gonna-
ever summoned Kichir.
I am
Going
going
to attempt to summon a different rat.
I am going to.
You are allowed to summon C rank rats.
Yay.
I'm gonna jump down and stand next to Cons and summon Kyoko and Bon, and ask them if there's any way they can do the Leaf Village a favor. And then proceed to tell them that there's a giant worm on the way, and we really need their help if they can go back, or if they can somehow get some of their clan members here to the Leaf to help aid in evacuation.
Give me a persuasion.
Yay!
I know, it's your favorite roll.
Plus, not even gonna ask at advantage or disadvantage because I wouldn't even have advantage because I haven't talked to them in 2 years, so they're probably a little mad at me.
Hopefully they appreciate that I'm really good friends with one of their rats.
We'll do what we can, but don't expect too much from them.
That's alright. Whatever you guys can do.
What size rat is he rank?
It depends.
I need to call in a favor from the rats.
That's another 300 people. With your rat summoning. Let's see.
I'm gonna ask the rats for the biggest rats that they can, and I'm gonna try to get the people to ride on top of the rats out of the village.
The biggest rats available to you. The biggest rats available to you are person-sized rats.
How strong are these rats?
If you're summoning specifically the person-sized rats,
Yeah.
they got a strength of 12.
And they carry multiple people.
They can carry 2, 3 if one of them is like a small child.
They can prioritize all children outside of the village. Do you guys think that would be good?
How much chakra are you at?
149.
Call it 140. You can do 9.
9 people-sized rats.
That's another 450.
Specifically children. I directed them to get the small ones out first. I mean, this is also their territory, so I'd assume they want to help out a bit.
In total, you guys managed to escort 1,400 people out
That's good.
with your summons.
That's not horrible.
For 3 people on their own without them doing any of the work personally, yeah, that's pretty good.
That's what I was going to say. I was
Shigeki
going to
doubts
also
us.
then start running around trying to help as well.
Should I even
Like,
attempt to do the King of
Look,
Hell?
this
Like,
is the
they
only
would be
time
screwed.
that my cloak will be off because I don't want the innate fear aspect of it scaring them.
Shall I bother using King of Hell to get an extra 60 people out? Or I guess it would be 54?
Do you have the chakra available after summoning 9 rats for
I have Chakra
60
Die.
people? Enough for 60
I-
people?
Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 12. I can cast it 4 times. 4 times 6.
You can do it up to 5 times
24.
because remember you've got to make a return trip.
Oh, yeah. So I can do 12 people. That's not good enough.
With full Renegon, that's only 30.
That sucks.
It's not great for mass transport of people.
Yeah. I guess it's just good for one person.
It's very good for a small group to get somewhere.
So with the cloak, or with the cloaks and the fear aspect, I imagine that only applies when we're actually trying to intimidate somebody, doesn't it?
I mean, it makes you look kind of scary, but it won't have any like real effect on these people because
See, Kanzi, you don't
they're
even gotta
already
take it off.
they're already
I guess-
scared.
Cloak will stay on, but I'm going to make sure I'm wearing my leaf headband as visible as humanly possible.
You mean the one with the cross on it?
I have an extra one.
Okay.
I have 3. I have 2 crossed out ones. One is bloody. One is not.
Holy shit.
Hey Kanzan,
Yeah,
how's your charisma?
it's a 10.
Damn. I hope that advantage roll is good for you.
Oh, do I roll flat charisma?
With advantage, yes.
Oh no. I'm so glad I have focus points sometimes. Bam. Hey!
One of
Okay,
the best
Would you like
Okay,
to
but-
just dump focus points into this?
You know what? Yeah, that's a 28.
All right, with your 28, your cloaks now have an additional effect.
Ooh.
Ooh, they all do.
When dealing yes,
Nice.
because of what Gonson is doing. Whenever you have to deal with people in the Land of Fire, you get a +1 to charisma.
Yay!
Hey.
So all your charisma checks +1.
Nice.
I guess we should also try to help people outside of the village too. All the Udai.
I assume that's what everyone is doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll help guide and direct people outside of the village.
Amaya will be going around from house to house to help people pack what they need for travel, since that's what she's good at. As someone who travels often, she knows what to pack. But the other three of you, roll me flat charisma with advantage if you're wearing a headband.
Oh, well, looks like
You-
it's gonna be a disadvantage, eh?
Neutral otherwise.
Actually, was I given a headband during the tuning exams?
Yes.
Oh, yay! I guess I kept that, eh?
Is
I
this,
I have advantage.
Does it
You're
matter
just
if it
you're
has
just
a
patting
cross?
around your pockets like, oh shit.
Does it matter if it's crossed out or not?
You'll have advantage, but a -2.
Oh,
Am I
okay.
even... It has not been asking me the option to give me advantage, so let's see if it actually does this time. Oh, hey, it actually did.
So it is a 10.
Like it helps at all.
Wow!
Oh god, no.
I only a...
Uh,
Oh, fuck, this sucks.
it's 11 for Akio. And a 12 for Kazi.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah,
Dropped rolls.
+1, yeah.
But no further benefits are gained.
Hey, guess who hasn't done it yet?
Unless maybe the Uzumaki,
Also, she
main
gets
character-
a 25 here.
the main character carry,
Where is she? Hello? Are you there? Is she asleep? Go check
Probably.
on her. She might be asleep.
it's okay, this is the last thing we're doing.
It's 11. How is she asleep already? What is she, 5?
She scrolls on her phone
What?
until she falls asleep.
What the fuck? What have you been doing?
Are you going
Roll
to help?
charisma.
Are you going to help the villagers try to organize the evacuation?
Yes.
Wait, she has a
Alright.
summoning. Can she even summon C-rank cats?
She could summon cats.
Okay. So probably D rank.
Uh, How are you gonna help the villagers?
If you want some inspiration, all of us use our summons to help everyone out. That in total got us 1,400 people out. And then after that, all of us decided to go direct some villagers outside of the village.
Hmm. I don't know.
You have a summon. I know you do.
Yeah.
How many? I assume you have no trust with cats. Have you done any missions for them?
She has very little.
No.
See how many D rank cats they'll allow you to summon. How big are D rank cats?
I believe they cap out at medium. So about as big as you would expect a big cat to be.
I
I
actually
don't
might
think
just.
I've ever.
But they will allow her to summon no more than 5. And that's
Brand, do you want
including
to? Oh, is that including her base summon that she had?
yeah.
Man, they don't like you.
She's
How
never
do you even
once
fill out a
summoned them.
contract?
Yeah, I've never done a.
I've been trying to make amends with the cat summons. It's never come up to the point where I've had time to actually make amends with them. I've been meaning to do it for like 5 sessions now.
I don't really talk to Kyodro much anymore.
I feel like we all kind of like left our summons.
We all kind of like chose our main.
But that is another 250.
I was only limited by how much fucking chakra I had. How many
She just
how
hasn't
many
really-
of rats could I physically summon?
More than you have chakra for.
Yeah, I just want to know how much trust I have with them.
Of the rank you're trying to summon and the type you're trying to summon, I believe it's 12.
Okay, that's good. 3 times as much as I
Alright,
already.
are you helping us?
Yeah, she saved another. What was it? What'd you say? 300.
Well, yeah, that was
250.
the cat summons
250.
that she did. Her
Ryan, make
And
your
then
charisma check,
I
please.
need you to make a flat charisma. With advantage if you're wearing headband.
Ryan,
Yeah.
did you hear him?
Yeah.
There it is.
Charisma save? And also, that's
Oh,
not an
shit.
advantage? You have a headband, correct?
Yeah.
And you make it at advantage.
Flat charisma at advantage.
Oh my.
There you go.
No
Yeah,
additional
+1, so
benefits.
she got a 16.
No additional benefits, but people are very thankful to the group.
I did what I could with my 12.
Your
I outrolled you.
Your, to be fair, you had a +10 on top of that.
Maybe.
But you all are at least giving a face of you're good people.
Oh, yeah, if it wasn't clear, by the way, I turned off my Renegon after I left.
I mean, I had assumed so.
Just making sure.
But next session, the worm will be here. Plan accordingly.
How much of the village did we get out?
Just on your own, quite a bit. It was 1650 with just your summons.
I know this is a horrible thing to ask, a horrible thing to compare, but who saved most people?
You did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Kanzan.
Because you summoned the most amount of animals.
I say, oh yeah, 650, and he got 450. Wait, was it just us who used summons?
Yeah.
Yeah, Amaya
Okay,
didn't
I thought
summon anything.
Akio used summons.
I thought
He
he
did.
would too, but he didn't. Wait, he did?
Oh, he did?
What'd he get?
Mine's the 650.
How many? No,
I thought mine was 650.
Who saved 6?
I thought it was my deer who saved 650.
Yeah, yours is the 300.
Oh yeah.
Ah, I saved more than you.
See, I am the better I am the most morally correct person on this group.
I'm the least morally correct, but I saved more, but that's because I had a lot of rats.
Just a lot of rats.
I mean, to be honest, you
I had
pumped
13 deer.
you pumped 100 chakra into your summons. I
Double
only pumped 37 into mine.
Yeah, I summoned 13 deer for 195 chakra.
And you got to think next
I
session.
did the most my body would allow me.
Next session, how much chakra do you have left?
27.
Yeah, you have 27 going into this battle with this worm.
We don't know how long it'll be, so I
Oh,
might
no,
have a full day to rest.
He said by tomorrow, or if the defense holds 2 days.
And then Eric also
We are
said
not going to go straight into that fight. Let's just go rest for the day with
Go get yourself a
Shingeki?
full rest real quick.
yeah, go get a complete full rest because we need everything.
that
I
is
need my
what
Renegon
that is
back.
what you assume. But Eric also said beginning of next session, the worm will be here.
Yeah. Yeah. The full
worm
rest
will be
does
here
not
next
take an
session.
entire time. It will be here next session. Wait, not next session. The next session.
No,
Next session
no.
technically a Saturday game.
No, that's a different
Next session
campaign.
of this.
That's a different campaign.
Yeah, I guess that is assumed. But I can delete
Bye, chat.
your cone.
Hey, chat.
Or can I just